Hello, hello. Okay, very nice. Hello, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Hello, Allison. Hello, Gapple. How are you guys doing today? No ban? Yeah, no ban. And thank you for doing that. Hello, Sushin. A request for? And hello, Wolf. How are you doing? Hello, Sushin. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully, you guys are doing great. Well, Matrix down into 2 teams. Down into 2 teams. I thought it was originally supposed to be 1 team. How did it become 2 teams? Ah, Gapple. I see, Gapple. I see you.
寒光彩月，御风结云。
Yao and Camille, Jinzi. What? You're telling me you're playing Camilla and... Oh, for both of those teams. Okay, got it. Hello, Kanarin. Miria Snare hologram? Sure. Okay, well, first things first is... to add your name up there. Shikil Myriad Snare hologram. Not good. Tomorrow is your exam. Why? Who? What? Why? Who? When? How? Have their exams on a weekend? What the hell is this? Got international hackathon. Ooh, Gapple about to become hacker man. Friday feels so good. Friday is good day. But yeah, good luck, Sujin. You'll be able to do it. I trust. Believe in yourself, Sujin. Hiya. Okay, this should be nice. Ben Tachi for good rolls? No, I'm not rolling. I'm just seeing which echo I need. And honestly, I think it's quite a bunch of them. Not in school, but like for programs like ATC. Oh, ATC. Damn. So Jin's gonna control how safe our flights are.
一臂万险，
Let's
一
see.
臂万险。
Let's Finished watching ZZZ Death. Came online just nice. Oh.
一色水银青，
わらわに任せるがよい。行くが夜道とは絶路、帰る術なし。雪なる。下がるがよい。放た。霜突き落とす覚悟はできておろうな。
Not gonna lie, with the new headset that I have, it feels like everything is in the muds. Like it sounds like I'm a bit underwater. Hopefully you can pass it and no longer be unemployed. I see. Hello Silineko. Hello Sri Jangri. How are you guys doing? How am I doing? Not bad today. Finished the making the video that we had from yesterday, so that's good progress. Hello guys, help me, I am under the water. Yeah, but no, the sound quality feels very like muffled and muddled on my end. -1. Which one are they? What do you mean by which one are they? Headphones.
葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
Good question. I think it was some Razer Black Shop X2 or something. I'll have to double check later. Can try in-ear M. What's the M? I know IE is in-ear, right? In-ear monitor. The ones where you have the stuff into your ear. They released in and Lolly, Obacha, Element and Weapon. Oh yeah, I saw. Sins is a rectifier, and Swimming's broad blade, right? It's like earpiece. I don't think it's a great idea to wear earpiece, considering that I'll be wearing it almost 24/7, like video editing, streaming, and all that. So I think having a headset is better rather than having something that you just wear in the ear 24/7.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。
I use headphone, yeah, headset. Like, I mean, headphone's not wrong.
行くがよい浮世。初雪のごとく儚し。
You know what? Hang on. Let me try to do something. Do I have headset dent? Probably. Very likely so. Mine is closed, that's why underwater. No, the previous one is the same model. It's just that this time around I'm using the one with audio jack instead of USB. And the one with audio jack somehow feels like it's underwater, while the one with USB is just fine. And I don't know why the one with the audio jack feels like it's underwater. 1 second. Let me try something. Testing. Okay, now I can get it. Man, what a scuff start to the stream. Okay, whatever I did didn't work. Hello Spoon, how are you doing today? What if I did this? No. Fine. I need to use this one. I forgot to mute. No, I did not. Testing 1 2 3. Yo, hello Hippo. How are you guys doing? As you can see, I'm handling some technical stuff right now. Technical errors, technical difficulties on stream. Please hang on a moment. Gone, not gone, no, gone is not gone, but gone is trying to deal with the audio quality at the moment. Audio quality seems kind of shit with the replace headphones. Quiet day at work, resigning on Tuesday, so you don't feel like doing anything. Ooh. Any plans for after your resignation, or no plans at the moment? Your ears? Yeah, why? What about your ears? Already got another job, that's why you're resigning? I see. I'm guessing the new job is definitely way better than what you're... Better than what you have right now. Too loud? I didn't change my sound settings, so it's on your end, Capel. How to get good ping in C server when you're in C? Move closer to the server itself. That's how you're gonna do it. What happened to mine? Hang on a minute. Did the mic kaboom or something? Hello? is okay-ish. But my mic didn't change. It's still the original mic. More poppy? More poppy? What do you mean by more poppy? You don't know how to explain? I think you're imagining it because I didn't change my mic. The only thing I changed is my headset. So there's like no way that my mic actually changes. And now, thank you for the water.
Transgressor.
Yeah, but headset quality, at least the headset audio quality, is definitely very, very different. The music sounds great. Like, music is okay. But voice itself, I don't know why, but the voice feels like I'm just completely muddled and under the damn water. Yes, I got a new headset. The mic did not change. So mic being poppy is not. It's probably just the big. It's because I'm closer to the mic right now. Oi, oi, why oi? Yeah, no, the sound quality just sounds pretty bad. What was that? Don't know, but I do know that nothing changed on my end. At least not for the mic. Try increase bitrate on my sound. Hang on. Thinking of pulling for Hyuki now and waiting for Qingxia rerun. You think it will come sooner than Hyuki? Making a good decision? Yes, Hyuki is a good decision. Whatever you do, pulling Hyuki is a good decision. Getting to Electro characters next patch? Yes, we are. Anyways, these are my selection of audio quality. No matter what I choose, the music quality is great, but the voice quality sounds absolute dog shit. Yeah. Need to use actual headset software. What brand are they? Let me take a quick look. What voice? And any voice sound. Like just now in the Discord call with my friends, they also sound pretty shit. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it looks like this one. This one. I'm using the Razer Black Shark. The Razer then Synapse. Razer then Synapse. Where do I find this? Do I need to install a... That's the name of the software. Razer Synapse. This one? More bloatware? Pay $8.99 to unlock sounds we will remove in a week. Yep, that's right. This one, okay. Download for Windows. It's for all my Razer stuff. Ah, I see. No, it's the music is sound. The music itself is fine. The vocals is okay. The background music is not loud. Sound settings in that I can mess around with. Okay, okay. Well then, time to check it out. While we wait for this to install, let's do some quick farming. Thanks, Spoon.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つ方に奈落へ参ろう。花たち。
顺流而行。月满厅。来，夫人若朝露，过眼其空明。
Is my war client with the asterisks? Yes, it is.
行くがよい。生は長寿、死は終了のごと。
Just got asterisks today. Feels so smooth. Nice.
好みに宿った。
Welcome to the smooth war gaming section.
飞星坠云，裂空。凝神变心。
Finish account review? No.
朱邪镇
I just started my stream.
剑起坤云，
I just literally started my stream.
寒光。渡尽还
Vocal
尘。
clarity option specifically for that. Okay, okay.
随梦
わらわに
化形。
任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。行くが夜道とは
And nice Kuro's cooking optimization is their biggest problem. They have to, right? With the game size continuously expanding, they actually need to do something about it. Otherwise, they're gonna lose all their
さあ、参るとしよう。
player base. Sound settings. There's Razer Synapse, right? Synapse. There's also spatial audio. I don't think we need spatial audio. Don't like Razer because they are unreliable. I see. You and your boyfriend watching Ultraman Nexus together in the living room. Enjoy. At first it's thought impossible because they post about UE4 engine limitation, but they managed to do it. Might be why this patch has not much going on, because they actually spend all their resources in optimizing. Damn, not boyfriend but boyfriend. Yep, correct. They are official. That's more for FPS gaming where it matters. Oh, so I guess spatial audio it is. Hmm. O7 audio? Yep, O7 audio. What the hell, man? Uh, installing that shit. Maybe I should have installed it after. What the hell? I have to sign up. Oh my god. I need to sign up this shit right now. Fuck it. Fucking Razer. Brick info leak. Yep, info. It is brick info breach. Install that stuff up front. I was never told to install this stuff. Ay ay ay. I mean, like my first one was alright, so I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. Oh my tin. Well, another round of technical difficulties. Please hold. Just remove the headset. Easy. Can I answer your question, please? You're returning to the game after 3.4. You have S3, Lucy, Rebecca, Verena, Ji, and Shuyan. Okay. What should you pull in 3.6 update? You're inconsistent, like playing 1 week and then leave game for whole patch. Because you were not getting enough play, but now you have time. Who should you pull in 3.6? I mean, Qingxia and Dania is a great team. With Jingran, you're gonna need Yuno. Who is Jingran rerunning with? I actually forgot. Hang on. Jingran and Hiyuki. Never mind then. Just get Hiyuki. Honestly, just get Hiyuki. Hiyuki is very strong. Bruh, what the fuck, man? This okay, bruh. Spatial audio. Spatial audio needs money. Fucking nonsense, bro. Well, Razer is absolute dog shit. So can I uninstall this shit now? And can I get my audio back? Oh my goodness me. Um, why do I want spatial audio? That's the only audio option that I see over there. Like that's the only audio option that I want to see over there. I mean that I only see over there. Like okay. Alright, so you see this one, Chroma, Razer Axon, Razer Cortex, Streamer Companion, and then there's the spatial. There's this one. Only two of these are audio. I see this one is paid activation. Then there's free trial, but free trial is apparently just 15 days only. And for this spatial audio, they did say that it comes with EQ and shit. Should no. says try for 15 days. Unless you mean here. My woo sound is gone. Holy shit, they might have changed everything. Click the 7-1 surround. Paid activation. Paid activation. Okay, I mean, I guess this is back for now. I have to manually change my audio properties one by one. Pain in the knife for sound we'll remove later. Show is getting intense for law. Alright, bye Tokshi, see you later. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna stick to this muffled muffled voice shit. It's fine, it's fine. In any case, if you're wondering, no, this is not hyperspace, but it's flex shock. It's wired as well. The problem is the one with the USB didn't have such an issue. I'm using the audio jack this time round and it's giving me a weird issue. The USB is the more premium one. Ew, I see. Audio jack are lower quality. I see. Well, because the audio jack one is the one that's available. The USB one are out of stock. Well, it's fine then. I'll just stick to the muffled quality. It's fine. My ears will get used to it, and then after that, when the sound quality gets better again, I'll be in heaven. It's fine. Have I checked some loudness equalization setting? Is there such a thing in volume mixer? or sound settings. Because I don't see any option that's there's no audio enhancements. Default voice effects is like not that much difference. Yeah, like not that much difference. Actually, in fact, I don't think there's any difference at all. Maybe in advanced settings. Old Windows settings thing. Okay, so there are two. Wait. Hifiman Sundara for next headphone. Steel Series Sonar. Check down there. There's nothing else down below already, but I mean sure. Volume mixer. Not like I see any other additional options for this one. So more sound settings. Testing. What the hell is rear pink and rear front pink? Testing. I don't think so. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, what? Nope. No difference. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. No. I mean, Windows Sonic for headphones does make my music sound a bit more 3D, but no. That's not it. Oh well, it's fine. Steel Series Sonar. Enough bricking. Maybe I should select studio quality. Hippo. Which one? Maybe I should select studio quality. Which one? They are all studio quality. Check 16-bit. Alright, let's try. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. A bit better with 16-bit, I guess. Software is called Steel Series GG. I don't think 24-bit is going to be that much difference, right?
なるがよい。
You use DVD quality. Nah, it still sounds equally muffled. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Honestly, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to use stream time to deal with this. It's not good eating into all of your timing. It's not good eating into all of your timing. Headphones are scuffed. Yeah, maybe headphones are scuffed. What's brick? Probably my new headphones. That's what. My audio quality for voice is muffled as shit. Music is absolutely amazing. No problems. But the voice quality sounds like I'm under the water. It's absolutely fucking dog shit and I hate it. Okay, I need to uninstall this. What the hell is this? Razer Synapse. Synapse. No results. Why do you not appear? Oh, Synapse. Oh, it's called this spatial audio. Uninstall this shit. Which ones did I buy? The one Abby just replied to. That's so scummy. I don't know, man. Steel Series. Oh. Wow, look at them. Uninstall that shit and then they instantly brick my shit again. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely disgusting and absolutely amazing. You use DVD quality? Yeah. Switching in between all the qualities did jack shit for me, so DVD, not DVD, doesn't matter. The voice quality is still shit. That is what's happening. DVD, studio, whichever, no. It's all fucking shit. It's okay, Hippo, thank you. But yeah, it's all shit, so it's fine. Steel Series GG. Install later. Just use cheap earphones and it will work. Can try twist the jack or blow the dust. Got warranty. We will see in a bit. It's not a very good pair of headphones. The USB one was great, restart. But this time around there was no USB in stock, so I had to switch over to the audio jack. Because my USB one, the wires were fraying. Can't pin in YouTube, it's brick. Pin. Can you not pin? Oh, seems like you got it, Abby. Nope, can't. Mod doesn't have mod powers to pin. Weird. YouTube being weird. Brick YouTube. Yep, brick YouTube. YouTube is just brick. And GG. Just like that, 46 minutes has passed trying to troubleshoot this shit. Wow. You got Denia's S3 by mistake, now you need to figure out new rotation. I think it's something about not needing to cast the skill, right? Like you're not supposed to cast the skill. In her normal form. Yeah, so technically you don't really need to relearn the rotation, it's just a lot faster. Like just a lot faster than your rotation. You can sneak out an E at the beginning, yes you can. If your rotation is long enough you could. But you can also choose not to. Does S2 and Daniel change something on rotation? I don't think so. Hello Shawnee, how are you doing today? Did I manage to do 5 liberation with Ching Xiao? If you're talking about with Dania, yes. If you're talking about with Linne, no. X auto after I move this.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Huh? Oh, because say the 25-second cooldown, right? Doing good Matrix today. Gonna be score pushing. Good luck with score pushing. Ow. Better get for. Oh my god! These boss, man. I'm getting pummeled by these boss while looking at chat. You better get 4 liberations with Denia. Skill issue is fine. As long as you're getting 4 liberations, good enough. Imer, skill, basic 3 times, and skill to Sui Sui skill, then back to Imer for basic, and then back to Sui Sui. You're purposely slowing down your rotation. That sounds bricked. Yeah, that sounds very bricked. I mean, I can take a look into your rotation if we get the time later. Hello Flaw, how are you doing today? But that means I'll need your account because I don't have the S3 sequences to test on my own account.
Such is their blessing.
Right. Yeah, but we will do it after we clear someone else's. So if we do account review first, and then after that we clear one person's matrix redeem request, then I think we can take a look at your rotation after that.
Perfect chord.
The 2 teams only. I'll go down the list. Careful. I'll go down the list. If the... And I think there's quite a few people on the list. I'm definitely not doing full matrix today for sure. If it's full matrix, I'll be skipping. But it's like if it's like just one team molding, then I'll just do. Easy clear, just need more score. We'll take a look at it later. Everything after account review. I'm just gonna do this section really quickly. And by really quickly, I mean hopefully really quickly. And hello FK67. Wait, did I say that already? I don't remember. Holy shit.
Such is their blessing.
Dwarstein list. Hey, don't put it like that. What the hell?
Listen,
That's so sus.
of destiny.
While planning Matrix, you realize? What did you realize?
Such is their blessing.
You're gonna need to pull Sui Sui. Why? What caused that realization? Flaw of fun? Ask Flaw to find you. Do one end state for you to redeem that option, silly Neko.
Be gone. Such is their blessing.
For Hiyuki and Sin. Oh. But then your Sui Sui is already over, right? So that means you actually need to wait for Sui Sui rerun. Which honestly you better pray and hope that she doesn't rerun along with someone that you actually want to pull. You broke no points? Just look on stream, Silly Cat, you get all the points you need. Easy clap.
Such is their blessing.
Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord.
Flaw 85 stream streak, thank you, appreciate it so much. What happens when you want to pull everyone?
You won't escape.
You get brick echoes like I do. The consequence of having to pull everyone is you get brick echoes like I do.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Sentence before.
What the hell happened to... Oh my god.
Exonerate.
No free clear for poor cat. If you have 150 stream streak.
Perfect cook flood. Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
2k tuners? No, Stone ate them all. Stone ate all of my tuners.
Salvation. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure.
2k tuners where all inside Stone's belly. It's all eaten up by Stone. Now I have no tuners left.
Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
The knight's challenge has arrived. Caverns, descend!
The grandpa was on diet. Well, you thought wrong. You thought wrong, Flaw.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
GG, Gaffle. What the f? Grandpa doing more horizontal. You wait till Grandpa hears of this. What the hell, man? What a diabolical Comment.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
For who? What do you mean by for who? Ling yet? No. For Jingran and Qing Xiao.
You won't escape.
Last time he used investment for Aztec, Yuki and Lucilla. Now for Sin. Grandpa into Armpit? No. Grandpa's only into Booba. Alright, with this done and out of the way, let's now head over to account review. Alright, so let's see. Polbaka. Alright, so before we talk about before we set up the prediction, a bit of account history that the account owner they themselves have sent is that the account owner is a day 1 player, low spender, purchased 2 battle passes, and why the fuck are we having a patch right now? Holy shit, how many patches are we gonna have? 1 patch every day? Hell nah, man, bruh. Like actually, bruh. Now I have to relog. Yep, I will have to fucking close the game. Splendid job. Splendid fucking job, Kuro. Holy shit. Like actually, holy shit. Every time at this timing, man. Every single fucking time at this timing. Oh my god. Ay. Did Uwa close properly? Let's hope that Uwa did close properly. And can I open Uwa again? What the hell, Abby? I think you should continue to go on ZZZ, and that's good enough. Okay, well, it's starting again. So let's continue where we last left off before it got rudely interrupted by Kuro patching. So a bit of the account history. Day 1 player, low spender, purchased 2 battle passes and 7 Lunite subscriptions. They have never purchased bundles, and in terms of builds, all level 90 characters have good builds. Okay, we shall be the judge of that. The strongest build on the account is Galbrena. Would appreciate insights on team compositions and where to aim moving forward. Matrix is the main interest since Tower and Whimpering Waves are not a problem to clear. They only play 1, 2, 3 rotations, so maybe advice on where to start with quick swapping, and if there are good teams suited for that to work on score improvements in Matrix. That is the account history. So with that out of the way, let's begin our predictions for today. Start prediction. What rating will this account get? B 5 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate it. What are my specs? You remember every pass you purchase? I guess they do. I don't. But I think I just purchase every Lunite sub literally every month, so that's that. In any case, my PC specs will be shown here. Where is it? Device info. Here you go. In case anyone is curious, here is your answer. Good PC, yours is worse. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like this 5080 doesn't feel like a 5080 because NT just bricks it. Make a command for it. Yeah, maybe I should make a command for PC specs. Command for so many shit to do. I have videos to do, and then there's also the oh my god, there's the OBS stuff, YouTube point system. So many things to implement. Had to slowly implement it one by one. Do you have to put in an account law when it's your turn? No, you don't. I mean, if you want to, go ahead, but honestly, you don't really need to. I guess it's just for people who wants to give me a little bit more information about their account, which is by all means welcome. List PC specs in bio below stream. True. Hello Ruin, how are you doing today? Do you help you with rotation or you're dead? Nah, you won't be dead, Mako. I'm sure you'll be fine. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Am I going to a concert? Too expensive for me. Too expensive for me. Embarrassing piece of 4 course? Nope. Assistant editor for my YouTube? Nah, I edited my own videos. No money. I have no money to afford anyone or anything. That's why I do everything by myself. Alright, anyways, let me send details. Not send details. Okay, reviewing now. Alright. So... Oh yeah, right, no, this thing. Account review. Polbaka. So yes, finally we are now back to account reviews after Matrix opens. Today it's Polbaka. Just now we talked about account history, so let's jump right in. The 501 should be pretty much on launch, which is on launch. And then that means what? That means they should have played for since launch. Yep, alright, 812. Oh wait, does anyone know what's the maximum achievements you can get in this update? Is it 1190 something? 1198? Alright, time to update that list. Thank you, Nico. 1198. And so polbaka 800 days, they get 1 point for their star path. Achievements. 931. Counter from War Tracker. Good enough, good enough. 931. To get 2 achievement points now, you need 1018. So 931 is just 1 achievement points. Okay, so 1 achievement point, not too bad. Time for a PC. Time for City Neko to have a PC. Yes, that's right. And so, let's take a look at the real deal of the account. 90k points. Okay, yeah, pretty good. So for end state matrix, with 90k points, it means they have 1 extra bonus point, which therefore means they have 21 points. First day at 90k, I know, right? First day at 90k. And they have the 2 teams, defeat 2 enemies. Very, very nice already. Alright, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams above 5k. Very good number. Really? Really, Ling Yang? Damn. Alright, let's start from the first one.
我想留在大家身边。
源自分离与融合的力
Cartatia
量。
with 106% energy. Little bit iffy with 1, 2, 3 rotation. I think 110 would be nicer. But good HP, crit rate and crit damage are pretty nice. Basic is there. Liberation 0. R1, S0, R1, level 10, all skills. Okay, yep. And effective 5-5. Low rolls though. Yep, and ooh. Okay. Transducer material probably. So I mean, this is an okay Cartatia build, but could use a bit more other extra stats. So it's like in terms of just build, there is, I mean, the build is there already. Can be min-max further for sure, but the build is there already. So Cartatia would be 5 points minus. Right, 5 points minus 1? Wait, hang on. America account. You know what? I'm going to try doing the rotation. Okay. I want to know if 100% is enough. I highly believe it's not.
优美的和声，开演时间到！
Bruh. What's going on? What the hell, man?
希望这个有用。无风，横断无音，无意奸邪，皆当审判。
风姐，她的眷顾，汪扰，莫笑魔身，凌风着袭，好友，不灭。
Gonna doesn't wanna finish the finale. But I need her to finish the finale though.
谢谢你的欣赏。华丽的
No, stop being so annoying.
为你献上诗与衷曲。
风中浪飞，希望这个有用。
Chikona might be slightly under 130.
骑士风暴，无意奸邪，皆当审判。
湮灭他的眷顾，
Okay.
高天沉锤，真柔， 于此展露，浩然无数，
Hello Itachi, thank you for the water.
终以为因，静候溃灭，风潮吹尽于
You need
切
to。make all the hits with Kartetia to make the energy work.
谢谢你的欣赏。
Yeah, and I feel like your Chakona might have a bit of energy issues as well, so let me take a quick look.
我想留在大家身边。
Okay, yeah, she definitely has energy issues. Alright, let's reset the stats because I don't want any additional buff stats here. How am I doing today? I was doing great until you decided to be to taunt me with your echo rolls, Itachi. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm kidding. Today's not bad. I got a new headset, although the new headset kind of in the muds. But yeah, because my old headset wire is fraying, so I need a new one. But yes, polbaka, how kind of you to join us. Now we begin the
我想留在大家身边。
we begin the roasting of the account. I mean, you say that you do need to hit everything in order for Kartetia's energy to work, which, yeah, I can kind of see that happening. So I would recommend Kartetia to have more energy under min-max. Kartetia, get more energy, so that in cases where you miss a bit of attack, you still will have enough to ult every rotation. Granted, this one is a 5-5, but because everything is low rolling, you could actually just change this out. These ones have high crits, so it's not as easy to change. Maybe this one's transducer material, depends on how you want to approach this, or you can just reroll. At the end of the day, having a spread of stats is generally better. Account review? Yes, account review. Spectral Drake is all low rolls. Can replace for better rolls plus energy. Flutterless is mid roll. Devotees Flash is transducer material, but you can also replace for more energy stats if needed. Okay, yeah, so that's for Kartet, yeah. Kinda low energy, but still workable. Hoping one day Guru will give transducers for free. Not happening. Roll off double crit. Sadly, you don't have Qing Xiao, otherwise we have built her in 600 tuners. If only. I think, you know what, you should just pull for Qing Xiao, Itachi. They are waiting for you. The echoes are just waiting for you. Alright, Chakona. Chakona 2.1k attack. Energy is completely bricked. You 130%. Crit rate and crit damage are there. We have Heavy and Liberation of 0 and 7.9. Not a lot of those, but okay. R1 at 0. Level 10 everything. Then Moni, so saving for her. How dare you? How dare you not have Moni? I mean, sure. This one, I guess you can replace. This one's low rolling, maybe replace. More importantly, you want to get energy. So this one, low rolling, you can get more energy here. This one, low rolling, you can get more energy here. This one, low rolling, you can get more energy here. This one, you can keep until later. More More importantly, the key idea for Chikona is that you 130% energy. Why do you have so many plus 25 echoes? Is that a wall of shame? 2,000 tubes and 3,000 tuners. Okay, you can afford to min-max a bit. So Chikona, unfortunately, Chikona will be a -1. 130%, no less. You can have more, but no less. So priority, Chikona, get 130% energy. Replace Rage and Hurry Claw. Replace the 3 costs. Maybe 1 cost. Maybe Erodric can be replaced as well. Wall of Shame, that's right. Understandable. Not your fault she's always getting banners at worst time possible. First with Yuno, then with Hiyuki. I think this is your last chance for Morny. Can you have 59 tuners? No. No, you cannot City Cat. And okay, Aero Rover. Not bad stats. Blood Packs Pledge. Resonance Skill 20.2. Liberation 15.7. Okay. Level 10 everything. Why though? Brother, why though? You're just 1 echo away from greatness. You could use this. What the fuck? What the hell, man? One echo away from greatness. I don't know what's going on here, but okay. I will still use this for the 5-piece. Given that I guess this is like a genuine mistake and you didn't realize that happened, so 13.8, 7.5, 8.6, 13.8, 6.8, 10.1, and 40. Maybe I'll just go with this one. Yeah, so you do have a decently min-max rover. Not bad. And not bad. It is 4-5. 2-5. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, rover doesn't need all that energy with that sword. So 2-5, 4-5, 3-5, and sure. Wall of Shame came in handy. Wall of Shame came in handy indeed. What if that was intentional? If that was intentional, it's -1 point, but because the rover has some decent stats, the -1 point will be offset by +1 point, so I will not be adding or subtracting any points. In any case, let me see. Okay. Yeah. I think it was just a genuine accidental mistake. That polbaka did not notice. Alright. So we are now on to Jinxi. Okay, Jinxi. Totally garbage energy, so we don't... Liberation is not a stat to use on her in this case, because the energy is she's gonna take probably three dragon pukes if you're doing double rotation, but you say you're doing 1-3, so maybe like every 2 dragon puke, basically every 1 minute is your dragon puke. I mean, is your dragon ult. 2.1 key attack, double spectral thing. Crit rates and crit damage are nice. Skill 15.8. Okay, yeah, Liberation, don't care. Ages of Harvest, that's 0. Level 10 everything. Okay, yeah, we don't count Liberation, so this is just for 5. Effective 5-5. I will delete this Echo for 5 and effective 3-5. Okay, not bad. Holy user piece. Yeah, it would be a holy user piece. Do you have Lucy? Didn't pull for Lucy. Okay, well, I guess not a cyberpunk enjoyer. I don't think with your current playstyle, I don't think it's worthwhile to invest in Jinxie. So I think you can just leave Jinxie as she is. Not much to talk about her. Like, yes, she can be improved, right? Like, for example, this one you can do more, get more resistance skill, or maybe get energy, so your liberation can work. This one get more stats. I know 21 10.5 probably deucer it. I think that's about it. But because with how you're playing Jinxie at the moment, of only 3.5k, honestly, not really worth it unless you learn how to do her double dragon pick rotation. That's the idea. So let's move on to the next team. Changli. Okay. Energy nice. Liberation, skill. Liberation and skill, 2 important niche stats that she needs are missing. She doesn't need basics. Blazing Brilliance. With Blazing Brilliance, skill is not too important. Would be nice to have. You would want to roll more Liberation. Hello Rose, how are you doing today? S0, level 10, everything. Okay. Low rolling, 3-5. 3-5. Low rolling energy. Effective 3-5 for the Liberation. Effective 4-5 and 4-5. I think she doesn't need that much energy, to be honest. In a mono fusion, she should be able to work with 120. Even if you're doing 1 to 3. How about me? Not bad. I'm doing not bad. Because you're over 5k with this team, Changli can technically be min-max further eventually. So yeah, you just have a lot of low rolls here which can be rolled for better rolls. Like, I think I would keep this one. I would keep this one. Maybe this one you can roll. This one definitely reroll. Your energy is low. This one also definitely reroll. So honestly, this Changli would be 4-ish points. Min-max Changli, but not too high on the min-max list. Because version 1 characters, they are not doing that much damage compared to like your later version characters. So this is more of when you have no one else left. Changli, aim for 120% energy. Can reroll low rolling echoes like Inferno, Rider, and Saurian. 3 cost Lizard. What's the requirement of min-max character? If you can hit the stats required, like for example DPS 2.1k on and attack 1 double element or 2.3 with 1 attack 1 element, plus having all 6 dead subs and below, something like that. That's the requirement of min-max character. Of course, if let's say you have 6 dead subs and below, but your attack looks like it's in the dumpsters, then I wouldn't really call that min-max. So those are the edge cases. I think you can also replace when replacing 3-cost lizard, since you're using with Lupa, consider changing to attack percentage 3-cost instead. Lupa is giving good amounts of fusion damage buff already. Brand 1.8k attack, right? Nice. Energy. Could use more for sure. Crit rate. What? Crit damage. 4-cost crit damage. S2? No. Brick. Alright, Brand -1. With S0 Brand, this amount of crit rate is way too crit fishing. I will always recommend 4-cost crit rate for Brand, unless you have him at S2. S2 increases crit rate by 30%, which makes it a lot nicer to deal with. S1, absolutely not. S0, not. So yeah. Flickering Valor. Brand's curse on your account, spend most units just to make it good enough. This is not even good enough. I'll explain. Okay. So effective for 5. This one is very nice. High crit damage. This one's okay. Effective for 5. This one missing crit damage. Highest crit rate roll though. And this one okay. But no, for Brett, right, the more important thing, okay, is that you do want to roll, for example, wait, do you have extras? No, you don't. Yes, you do. Okay, let me see. Your Brent doesn't like energy rolls, huh? But yeah, for Brent, right, it's much more important for you to roll double crit plus energy compared rather than double crit and attack, because his energy to attack conversion is really high. So with double energy, you actually do want to try to aim for at least 280% energy, which is his basically energy cap, before you move on to other stats like basic attack. Yeah, because he just has a lot more attack energy to attack conversion. So in my honest opinion, I don't think this brand is good enough at all. This brand is actually bricked. Especially considering that you are 63 as well, which means your anchors are 50-50 every time. So if your anchor misses the crit, your score will be bricked. Brent. Under min-max for Brent. Like, functional, you can use him, but could have better stats. For double ER Brent, aim for 280% energy. That means going for every ER roll plus double crit. Then only then can you fish for attack percentage and basic. Wait, basic first, basic and attack percentage roll. Also, would recommend to use 4-cost crit rate, because missing a crit on Brent's anchor really breaks the matrix score. Alright, that's for Brent. Moving on to
胜
Lupa.
利的公正不容玷污。
Oh, wait, I should add a bit more. Only go crit damage if you plan on S2 Brent. Alright, Lupa. Okay, this attack is looking not bad. Energy, yeah. Crit rate and crit damage, alright, that's fine. Liberation, 33.8. Okay, looking not bad so far. S0R1, level 10, everything, nice. 3-5. 4-5. 4-5. 3-5. And effective 4-5. Okay, yeah. This is not a bad Lupa build. Could use more attack for sure, but already this is not a bad Lupa build already. So honestly, you don't really need to do anything for Lupa, unless you're trying to aim for even better builds, which will be difficult. Most of your crit rates are low rolling though. Maybe you wanna try getting better min-max rolls here and here, but that's up to you. In any case, for Lupa, I do think it's a +1 decent Lupa. Under min-max, Lupa, not bad stats already. Can replace Spectral Drake and Linus for better rolling stats, if you want. Get the null out of here. Ban now. Why are we banning now? Okay, a very nice 5k and very modest 5k points on Camellia. We like to see that.
明白了，我会承载你的需要。你想要和我好好玩
Camellia
一
has a bit
场
too much energy. Attack is nice. Crit rate kinda crit fish, but because you're using with Shorekeeper, that is fine. Another counter spike low roll seems like it. Hello Kurosaki, how are you doing today? Let's see. Basic 13.5, Liberation 16.5, Emerald of Genesis. Oh. S0. Even still with Emerald of Genesis, you don't need that much energy. 120 is enough. But yeah, the crit rate is an issue. Level 10 everything, okay. 3-5, effective 4-5, effective 3-5, effective. No, this is just 4-5, low rolls everything. Don't really need that energy. And effective 5-5, but low rolls again. Let's say we remove this energy. Yeah, you still have enough energy to work with, so I mean, you could replace that one if you want to. About to hit to work, but going to listen while hitting there. Alright, enjoy listening to me yap away, and have a safe travel. So Camellia, I mean, she may be a bit crit fish, but because you're using with Shorekeeper, I will close my eye on the crit fish crit rate. So 5 points, Camellia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 did substats. Low crit rate, but using with SK. And you do have one effective 5-5, so there is one bonus point. +1 effective 5/5 Camellia. So I mean Camellia, she's just decent. I would place her under good to have, not a must have or not a min max, because she's kind of washed in this meta. With EOG, you will have enough energy. Can aim 120% for energy. Therefore, consider replacing Roshroom. One cost Roshroom for better stats. More basic, more attack. Maybe Tic Tac as well. For higher rolls. Is he gonna change weapon? I don't think so. Should not change weapon anytime that soon. If you want to bind your crew account with Discord, do you have to unbind the main one and bind alt? I think you do have to. Or unless you create a new Discord account specifically for your alt. No main weapon edge. Not that important for Camellia now. There are better units. Tanhua, okay. 167 Brain Rod. Energy 131. Crit rate 67. Another Brain Rod. Crit damage, okay, nice. Emerald Genesis again, S6. Level 10 everything, alright. Okay, for 5. 3-5. Missing crit damage, 3-5. For 5 and 3-5. As far as Moonlit goes, this is not bad already. So yeah, this is just +1 decent Moonlit. A decent Sanhua. Shopkeeper 34k HP, looks to be crit damage build, energy, little bit iffy on the energy, looks to be variation R5, level 10 everything. Okay. Would recommend having 240% energy. 230 is fine, right? But it just means that towards the end of the rotation, her crit buff will fall off because Fallacy only lasts for 20 seconds. So that's a trade-off if you're just going for 230% energy. So that means you wanna roll for more energy here if you want to stick to Spectral and Energy. Which actually pretty impressive for variation. Yeah, rolling Spectral and Energy. 1 Spectral, 1 Energy. I was actually expecting double energy. Alright, impressive. So yeah, this energy is just like more like playing with fire-ish. Okay, not bad. Galbrenna. Pretty good score for Galbrenna, unless Galbrenna has sequences. I mean, you did say that Galbrenna is one of your best build. Let's see. How's the current review so far? Not too bad so far. Galbrenna, 2.4k attack. Okay, this is pretty good attack. Unless this is one attack, one fusion, but we shall see. Energy, nice energy. Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is very nice. How is Changli? 4 points for Changli. I can go back to Changli for a bit later. But let me finish reviewing this Galbrenna first. 17.2 heavy. Double fusion. Okay, this is a pretty good attack. Lux and Umbra. That's 0. That's 0 R1. Okay. 3 not 3 but 4 5. Okay. Yeah. Another 4-5. Nice. Another effective 5-5. Okay, this is a pretty good one. 4-5 and effective 4-5. Very nice. Well, with Chuyin, you don't really need the heavy. So honestly, this is kind of wasted on the heavy rolls. Would have been better if your heavy were actually replaced with attack, but not bad already. Not bad already. Alright, very nice 5 points 5 points Gabrena. Now that's the reason why attack is, or more like attack rolls are better than heavy rolls, is because Gabrena has split scaling. One for the heavy and one for the echo skill part of a kit. Heavy only affects that heavy portion of a kit, while attack affects both portions of a kit. And especially Chuyin's buffing only the echo portion, you would actually do well with more attack rolls. So yeah, that's just something to... That's just something to know about Gabrena, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Gabrena, +1 effective 5-5 for Gabrena as well. But honestly, I wouldn't really change anything on Gabrena unless you actually want to aim for more attack rolls over heavy, which is going to be difficult for you. Why? Max rolls, high roll crit damage. Max roll, pretty decent crit damage roll as well. Realistically, you're not gonna be able to change those. Realistically, unless you get very lucky. Right. Under Tokshi's curiosity, here is the Changli. Cinema Gabrena, pretty cinema. Pretty cinema. Serious tuning, yep. Yeah, see? Changli, not bad stats on the surface. Like, not bad stats. Yeah, just needs more niche bonuses. Quick swap, no, they are playing 1-2-3. And hello Azura. How are you doing today? I'm doing not bad today. Managed to finish the video for S16 Xiao, the one we were testing yesterday, so it's good. Yeah, so this is the Changli stats. It's like it's fine. Not like super impressive, but it's just fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's just fine.
我准备好了。
Chuyen 2.5k attack. That's really high attack. I have to assume that this is one attack, one arrow. Energy, alright, 130, very close. Better than most, and someone called Enigma. Enigma Changli on Commando of Conviction. Yeah, that one is high key sus. Alright, crit rate. Sure, very nice. Crit damage, okay. Heavy 18.7. Emerald Sentence as 0, level 10 everything. Okay, this is a pretty beautiful 4-5. Another 4-5. And 3-5. And effective 4-5. And a beautiful 5-5. Alright. So yeah, your Chuyen, I mean, I think you know what you need to replace, for sure, on Chuyen. I can tell you what you need to replace, but I think you know what you need to replace. Still, one nice Chuyen already. This is not bad already. Just make sure to keep his energy above 130%, which means when you reroll this one, you will need to roll higher, the same amount of energy or higher than this. So, Chuyen, replace Heron 3 cost. 3 cost Heron. Maintain over 130% energy while replacing. Good luck. Luke is your carpet. Carpet. Oh, I guess we have another Luke Luke simp, which is fine. Having a doctor right by your side is very nice. Pretty good today, but you need to X-ray or ultrasound your ankle tomorrow, depending on doctor's order. Ultrasound. Does the X-ray not scan your ankle properly that you have to use ultrasound? Interesting. Do you hear Luke? No, Rose, look away. No, literally your blue carpet. Your blue carpet. What is a carpet? Is it the one that AI is saying? Carpet mostly commonly refer to misspelling of carpet. Damn, okay, I didn't know that. The look is a carpet. Well, guess we know we know today that Look is there's a brand called Look for carpet. X-ray for the bones, ultrasound for joint between bones, because when you strain your ankle, your body produces some sort of liquid. X-ray can't detect it as it just goes through. I see. Well, guess I guess you'll be spending quite a day in the hospital tomorrow. Well, hopefully the procedure goes fast. So you can get home faster. Honestly, sometimes waiting for doctors is like, it takes quite long. I don't know, that's my experience with doctors over when I need to go for checkups. Like, you reach there in time, but they take about 1 hour before they get to you. Alright. Anyways, yeah, Rose, their Churian is not badly built at all. Pretty good. A pretty good Churian. So yes, Rose, stand proud. Churian has been treated well. Alright, Monet, 3.4k defense, energy, 260 on field. Unless wait. Is she on field right now? No, she's not. We have Imurf, Dania, and she's on field. Okay, so that means this amount of energy is great for Moni. Over critting on the crit rate, crit damage is alright. Starfield Calibrator R2, S1 R2. Oh, so you're getting quite a good bit of what do you call it? You're getting quite a good bit of damage buff here as well. Alright, nice. Level 10 everything. Okay. Wow. 5-5. Effective 3-5. Another 4-5. After that, the rest of your crits will be not needed. 2-5 and 3-5. You wash Look weekly. Aha, I see. I see, Violet. They mean here, if you go the normal route, stay in queue, take 1 hour. If you pay premium service, go in special route. Oh, wow. They know how to make money. Premium service. We have no such premium service. We all queue up just like the rest of the normies. Okay, so yeah, money is money. Not bad. On to Yang Yang. I don't know about the usage with Rebecca here. I would recommend more Teffy, not gonna lie, because problem with Rebecca is that if it's not Lucy, right? Look at this. It's Resonators gain 1 stack of over limit every 0.2, each stack granting 0.5 up to 35%. But this is ramping up slowly. In the meantime, Mortefi just gives you a flat 38% already, which is just, in my opinion, faster and better than Rebecca. So I wouldn't really recommend using Rebecca. Why is Luke popular in this chat right now? Because Luke is Luke. Alright, 2.3k attack, energy is there. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, okay. Heavy 7.9, this is 0 heavy. Essentially 0 heavy. Azure Oath as 0. Level 10 everything, alright, nice. Okay, low rolling, effective for 5. Effective for 5. Effective for 5. For 5. And high rolling, 0 everything else. Would recommend you to get a bit more heavy so that your Yang can scale more. Difficult to replace though. You've seen that echo in Wuwa Discord? Have you? Max wrote 2 lines but nothing else. I think it's a lot more common than you think. You love Luke, you love your males as a male, and that's perfectly fine. You're free to love anyone as you wish. My chat glazing look crazy. Yeah, they can glaze Luke. It's all good. Would I go for another 3? Because if I take a look at your leveled echoes. Alright, let's see. Actually before you do that. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, and 5. 5 points. 5 points Yang. And that's about it. And under min-max, Yang try to get more heavy. And let's see. Missing crit rate. This one's garbage. This one's kind of garbage as well, but it's better than this one by a tiny bit. Do you have a different forecast? Damn. Regardless, you still do not have. Oh my god. Regardless, you still do not have heavy, huh? GG. No. And this one may be possible if you're willing to sacrifice a bit of crit rate. Because she gains increased 20% crit rate, right? So you're now sitting at 97.2. 97.2 means that you can actually, if you want to crit fish a little bit more and keep it at around 90% crit rate instead of 97.2, which honestly 97.2 is nicer to have because you have less chance of missing your crits. The less chance you have of missing your crits, the better your runs will be, unless you don't mind restarting a few times with each crit you're missing, which I will not recommend. So yeah, getting a double crits is just nicer to have in general. But yeah, no, I don't think I would really use any of these echoes unless I'm just trying to crit fish for better. Then I'll probably look into either this one or this one. Honestly, I may just use this one because it has more heavy rolls. Then after that, I will replace this one with the energy to something that has more heavy and attack. But it's not an overall upgrade. I think it's just a side grade. In other words, you gotta keep rolling your 3 costs for better stuff before you can look into replacing this one. Yep. Roll better 3 costs before replacing 4 costs. Maintain 120% energy. Blah blah, just get 5/5 echo and 21% crit damage. That's the dream. Rebecca, 2k attack, 2.1 energy is nice, crit rate is okay, crit damage is okay, static mist, basic of 0. I'll be assuming her build is Moonlit. Double 10 everything. Alright, Moonlit, got it. So not much to talk about for Moonlit. Moonlit is an okay Moonlit. Dog shit duo 6.3 and 12.6 exactly. Say enough energy. That's a lot of crit damage. HP, okay, yeah. Variation R1. S0. Level 10, everything. Okay, nice. Wow, look at that crit damage roll. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think Sui only needs 20% crit rate, so if you really want to min-max a bit more, you can forego one of these crit rate rolls. For more HP. But honestly, this build is pretty good already, so I wouldn't even really recommend changing anything. You're running on variation as well, so this 260 energy is pretty hard to hit. How huge the damage difference between Moonlit Rebecca versus 2-piece Rebecca with Atom Smasher Echo? I think the damage is pretty huge. With signature, you do a lot more damage. If you're using on static mist, you're honestly better off going Moonlit. But if you have signature, you can consider going her damage route because her ult does do a good amount of damage. How to build Schmidtly?
能量水平
260 energy.
校准精度，作战效能。若这还不够铺平前路，那就以这万里河山来为我的心作证。
Yeah, if I remember, it's just 260 energy. Point 1 up to 50%, right? So yeah, it is 260. It is 260. Eh? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is 60. It is 60. No forecast. Some people build 33111. Some people build 43311. Some people build 31111. The most important thing for you is to hit 260 energy. Everything else is really up to you. Like if, for example, you want to aim for a lot more HP, then I think 31111 is the build that's going to give you the most HP. But that means you will require signature. Otherwise, you're not going to hit the energy requirement. But if let's say you are using variation, then you're probably on 33111 or 43111. Wait, no, 43311.
能量水平。
实验开始。
Okay, Xiang Li Yao, 2.5k attack. Energy's nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, missing. Liberation, 16.5. Not a lot of liberation. Abyss surges, never mind. Abyss surges. Wait a minute. You have a lot of high crit damage rolls? S0. Level 10 everything. Lingering tunes. Alright, that is fine if you're doing 1 to 3 rotation. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and effective 3-5. Wow, that is like really high crit damage rolls. Well, I mean, for Xiang Li Yao, you can just replace this one then. Lingering Dill? No, Lingering Bricks. Yeah, but no, this is pretty impressive lingering tunes. Right. 5 points, no, 4 points Xiang Li Yao, because one of his echo is bricked, aka the last echo of his. This one can be replaced. You can choose to get then you can choose to get more attack or more liberation. That's your 1.3 build. Yeah, but honestly, I wouldn't really recommend you to min-max the Xiang Li Yao unless you have absolutely no one else left to do so. So Xiang Li Yao, Fusion Prism can be replaced. Everything else is hard to min-max because of high crit rolls. Alright. Thinking what birthday gift? What birthday gift for who? Plan to get more loot carpet? Uh-huh. For your boyfriend? Ooh. Maybe I don't know what your boyfriend likes. I mean, if he likes games, could get some merch related to his favorite games. $2.5k attack on Linne, alright. Energy, double skill rotation required. Crit rate 69. Interesting. Crit damage, alright, nice. Basic 34.5. Good basic. You did for now, alright. Grind Matrix, good luck for Matrix GW. Spectrum Blaster S0, level 10, everything. Missing the crit rate. for 5. Effective 5. For 5. Effective for 5. 3-5. Hiya. I mean, it's fine. 69 crit rate. If you miss, it's gonna suck. But it's 69 crit rate, not too bad already. With your build, I don't think you can actually replace much. So you just need to know your double linear rotation, and you should be fine. Let me guess. 8k. Yeah, I believe you know your double linear rotation. So this is a reasonable amount of points. Alright, so +1. Nice linear build. You're doing 1, 2, 3. I mean, if 1, 2, 3 works for you. Besides, the Rupture team is mostly 1, 2, 3 anyways. Yes, it's Xiang Liao's premium team. Yeah, but the double skill rotation is you can also do in 1, 2, 3. Nothing wrong with that. It's wheelchair. It's pretty premium wheelchair. Yinlin is now freemium. Can I show it one time? I mean, sure. It's not that much difference. Kraken wagon. Alright, so I mean, what you will be doing is money 1, 2, 3, right? And after that, you do a bunch of attacks. And then you liberate and reveal. No. Then you cast Yinlin. No, Yinlin, what the fuck? Linear. You cast a liberation. You cast a skill. Make sure it hits. And then after that, you do the plunge, the charge, and then the plunge. And then at the end of a plunge, you do another skill. Then you swap out, right? That's your double skill rotation. Pretty much it. That's why it's called double skill. Because you're doing 2 skill within the same rotation. So demonstrate it again. Linear, liberate, cast the skill, charge, throw echo, jump and plunge, then skill again. That's it. Yeah, then you'll never face energy issues with your linear, for sure. Alright, on to Imurf Denya Chisa. Now that I'm not on field because I'm within the matrix field, the stats are accurate. 2.4k attack, 1 attack, 1 fusion for sure. Energy, nice. Crit rate, perfect. Crit damage, nice. Liberation, what? Where did all the liberation go? Everbright Polestar, S3. Okay. Level 10 everything. Well, I guess this is your only liberation here. 3-5, 3-5, 4-5. Effective 3-5. Impossible to replace. Effective for 5. Yeah, impossible to replace any of this, because then if you replace any of this, your crit rate is going to brick. Deucer bait. Still a good bait though. This 21% here. Deucer. I don't know how you want to approach this one. 108 energy enough for Imers. Maybe not on mobile. Look at those first two echoes. $10.5, 21. 12.6, 6.3. I mean, so they just balance each other out. You can do better without transducers. Well, I mean, you guys are god echo rollers, not like me. In any case, Imeth is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points for Imeth already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 did stats. Okay. I think under min-max I will place Imeth, right? It's like could use more liberation stats for sure, and could also use more attack rolls for sure. But with your current build, trying to change anything means losing the guaranteed crit. High key doubt is worth it unless you don't mind missing the occasional 0.5% crits when not guaranteed. Hello Hiroshi, did I say 6, 7? Yes. But yeah, because all your crit stats are all adding together really nicely. So it's not going to be easy to change any of them. Just not. Maybe Collapsa Blade, but might not be worth. I highly doubt it's worth. Let's see. Nope. Ooh. But you'll be missing energy. This one is questionable. Okay, well, this one is a bit questionable. I'm not too sure it's going to be better than this one. So this one you have to test. But I think this is going to be a point of entry. If let's say you manage to roll a 10.5 here, then you could replace this one for better rolls. Imurf scales better on attack over liberation, but getting both attack and liberation is just way much better than having only attack or only liberation. That's the idea. And hello Raid, how are you doing today? But yeah, not easy to replace. Probably you don't even want to replace. Moving on to Denia. 2k attack. Alright, energy, nice. Crit rate. Alright. And crit damage, okay. Liberation, 19.5. Sure. Watch Dwarf Star, level 10 everything. S2. I see. So you really like the Imurf Denia team. Alright. I see where your priorities lie. Alright. I see it. Imurf is better at attack than liberation. Yes, she scales better on attack than liberation. Getting things ready for tourney tomorrow. Are you warming up for tourney today as well, Red? Yes, Imurf is better at attack than liberation. Really, correct. I have done the inputs in Wuthering Tools before. Attack gives more damage compared to liberation stats. Okay. Yep. Alright, have a good training, Red. Have a good training. I'll be watching your tournament career in interest. Dua, is it must to clear Matrix for account review because you won't be free to do your Matrix because of college? Highly recommended. Highly recommended. If let's say you don't clear your Matrix, then I'm just gonna assume the lowest point possible for your account. So, like that means, right, you'll be starting off at a disadvantage. Yep, that's right, Hiroshi. Terminals have wave bands around them. Terminals have wave bands around them. This weapons we got alive. Wait, Hiroshi is how late into the review queue? I don't think your review queue is that soon, right, Hiroshi? Or is the waves thingy? Oh. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're on Tuesday, 1st September. You have time. Or unless you want me to place you a little bit further below, that works too. Make your decision. Do you want me to place you much further down so that you can actually take your time to clear Matrix? I actually don't mind. This is the specialty of people who attend, right? You can tell me, oh, I can't make it on this date. I'm gonna be like, all right, sure. Do you want me to push you back? See, I'm gonna see your account myself. Exactly. Do I do brick account review? Just sign up. Then as long as your account appears, I'll just review it. Don't worry, you try to do it. Alright, good luck. Saturday, no, Sunday. I just haven't changed it. I was too lazy to change it. So I'm just leaving it here Saturday. We know it's Sunday. Don't worry about it, Red. Alright, then yeah. Sure, and sure. Not gonna be easy to change anything. You can start with this one. Start 2 hours earlier, they're good for you. Wait, actually, Red, how do you want me to handle your account review? Do you want to hop on a Discord call when I review your account, or are you just gonna be chilling in the chat? Someone accounts brick tier list. We do have 1 or 2. I'll start like 2 hours from now. Whatever is good for me. I'm fine with whichever. I'm actually fine with whichever. Good at VC2. Alright. I guess on Sunday can hop on the VC so that I can roast you real life in real time and I hear your excuses. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Oh. Gonna Discord call on your next account review and do giveaway for chat. I see. Okay, yeah. So tell him to pull for Shaw signature. Got it. Says 15 spots filled up. Correct. So what is going to happen, right, is whenever Matrix resets or whenever I finish the account review list, I will reopen. Usually it's gonna be during the Matrix reset itself because that's the count or like that's how long I take to review each batch. So yeah, just keep an eye out when there's the 1 week of Matrix downtime. Sign up for 10 Luna giveaway at September 16. You heard Tokshi, guys. Alright, anyway, so back to Denia. We are getting sidetracked over here. Denia can replace for cost for better rolls. If you get a better energy roll here, can replace honestly can replace Tremor Warrior and get better rolls. Maintain 120% energy for Denia. These two, I think they're not bad already. Try to redo Matrix after tournament so I can see everything there. It's fine, Raid. It's fine. Like if let's say you've done your Matrix already, just take screenshots. Don't click until your fingers fall off. It's not worth it. Unless you're actually confident that you can get better scores than you did. Then okay, by all means go ahead. Otherwise, probably not worth. Gapper's VIP this time. Alright, since Gapper's VIP, he gets 2 entries, right? 2 entries for Gapper. Alright, Chisa. Chisa, 2k attack. Energy. Alright, nice. Energy, crit rate's nice. Crit damage seems to be a bit low. Might even be missing. Liberation of 7.9. Not a lot of liberation. Most of your characters are lacking quite a bit of niche bonuses. S0, level 10 everything. Ah, I see. So you're using the Rejuvenating Glow Chisa. Understandable. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Okay, not bad, not bad. For as far as Rejuvenating Glow goes, not bad. So this is just low rolls crit damage, which in fact, quite a lot of low rolling. Let's put 100 Gapple. Okay, Tokshi. Let me know on the day on the day itself, 16 September. You have done it, but to suit the 3.5k score challenge for 10 teams. Ah, I see, Red. I see. Chisa on Rejuvenating Glow means that she's not doing as much damage. Can still do some damage though. So honestly, with Rejuvenating Glow, too much energy can definitely replace this one. Fallacy is already giving 10% energy. So this energy is actually cosmetic. Still, +1, decent Chisa. Chisa. Fallacy gives 10% energy, so can replace Stonewall Bracer for more damage substats instead. Had to use Shopkeeper for Xianglia and Lilin to do 3.5. I see. Well, I mean, as long as you get the 3.5, that's fine. Calcharo and Jinxin. We actually built them.
若这还不够补，
Lustrous Razor for sure. Yep. S5 Calcharo. Holy. Pretty good crit damage. Heavy, not there. Liberation, nice. Level 10 everything. Yep. Yep. Okay, missing crit damage. Yep, and yep. Wow. What in the 21% crit damage is this? Pretty crazy echoes. Pretty crazy echoes. Impressive. Calculator 10 times better than Xiang Yao Brick. Hello Senji, how are you doing today? Alright. Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
小道
千心
自会全力以赴。
Makato. Moonlit. Moonlit is Moonlit. So not much to talk about for this Moonlit. In any case though, I feel like using Sui Sui here is a bit wasted. But I think you're trying to aim for 10 teams, 3.5k. And you did get 10 teams, 3.5k. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. Encore, Brick Crit Rate, attacks there, energy, nice, Cosmic Ripples, S5, Encore as well, wow. Wait a minute, did I remember to... Did I take a look at Verena? I might have forgotten. Sure. Honestly, if you are really interested in using Encore, you should just use Crit Rate, but I think Encore is just your burner team just to exist. So honestly, not much to talk about for this Encore. This should be your leftovers, right? Yeah, your leftovers from Changli build. Not yet. Yeah, I think I got distracted by chat.
希望能帮上你的忙。
30%, 50-50 win rate. Hey, at least it's better than having 0% 50-50 win, I guess.
希望能有新发现。
Okay, I mean, okay, Verena, energies there, variation, yep. So, not much to talk about for this Verena. As for Verena, that would be you. You, 0% 50-50 win rate? No way. Okay, yeah, there's not much to talk about for this Verena. I think Yuanwu, yep, Yuanwu is... Wait a minute. Okay. If you're using original Yuanwu, what you could do is you can actually just go with Moonlit Verena. It sounds cursed, yes, but Moonlit Verena does work because you don't, or more like you can't stack double rejuvenating glow. But what you can do is you can have a specific brick set, double energy, I guess, for Moonlit Verena. Specifically just for Jinxi. Then Yuanwu just comes in and, I don't know, rejuvenating glow it. Alternatively, you could go with 44111, what do you call it? Empyrean Anthem for Yuanwu. There's also a choice. Or if you are willing to go through the trouble of building Yuanwu's Concerto, you can run Makato and Moonlit Yuanwu. So those are your options, especially when using with Jinxi. 10% 50-50. Oof. Rough. Alright. Pretty nice Carlotta score. Pretty amazing as well. To be honest, I think you can use bullying. Let me take a look at your bullying score. Not bullying score, but bullying sequence. S6. Yeah, you can use bullying with Carlotta. Unless your Carlotta is really lacking in crits. Let's see.
明白了，装饰还是武器，
76.7.
都由我来定义。
Yeah, Carlotta's not lacking in crits. You can use with bullying. Yes, hello again, Sri Jangiri. And thank you for the water. You also need help with... Alright, so 2.3k attack. Yep, energy, too much. Crit rate and crit damage are there. 8% pity, break. Skill, 20.6. Recommend building bullying? Yes and no. Yes, because you can give bullying one variation and she'll work wonders with it. No, is because you don't need to build her to level 90 unless you really want to. Like, I have my bullying, I think, at level 60, gave her one variation and just rejuvenating, bare minimum rejuvenating glow, and she's just fine. But if you're like the type to chase level 90, by all means, go ahead. I'm just saying that she doesn't need that much resources. Last Dance, S0. Okay. Replace this one, high crit, but don't need the energy. Never mind, replace this one first. This one's garbage. This one's amazing. This one's great. This one's great. Okay, in any case, right? You don't really need that much energy with Zhe because Zhe, her outro skill grants 15 resonance energy for incoming resonator. What this means is that for Carlotta, she doesn't need 130 energy when using with Zhe. She only needs 110. And therefore you have 2 dead energy stats. Replace this one and replace this one. Maybe you can replace... I don't know. Maybe you want to keep this too and have 120. Nothing wrong with having 120. Which honestly, but you wouldn't really need 120. And I think you can just keep this one. So, 3 points Carlotta, I guess. Specifically, no, 4 points Carlotta. Too much energy. Carlotta. Replace Questless and Sentry for better rolls. For cost can potentially be transduced, but do so at your own risk. Not really. I mean, 18.6 and 9.9 is pretty good already, but may also want to look up for when it breaks. Really? Ling Yang has... Oh my goodness. What the fuck, man? Okay, Judge 1.9k attack, energy more than enough, crit rate and crit damage are nice. Moonlit. Level 10 everything, okay. Prime Grape Sprouts, her signature. Okay, nice, 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 nice. No basic, but this is a pretty decent. I mean, it's an okay Zhi build. She doesn't need that much energy for sure. I think 120, 130 is enough. But I mean, this is like this is just a functional Zhi build, so it's fine. Ling Yang getting love. Ling Yang getting Carlotta's leftovers. Ling Yang, have you score 100k last patch? We'll pretend that this Ling Yang doesn't exist. What the hell, man? Really? But yeah, so this is another example of another example of
希望能有新发现。
rejuvenating glow clashing. If you went Moonlit, you would have gotten more score. With both Jinzi and your Ling Yang. Anyways, I don't know how to play Ling Yang. 2.4k attack, energy should be enough. Crit rate, kinda break, but crit damage, alright. Resonance skill, yes. Basic, yes. Pulsation Bracer, S2 Ling Yang. Level 10 everything, ah hell nah. Okay, and okay. Alright, bro. Alright. I am not gonna comment on this Ling Yang. Hell no. Hell no. Ling Yang mean? I'm no Ling Yang mean. What the hell, man? You guys are always big trollers, I swear. Big trollers. Alright, so we are done with the echo scoring. And now we shall move on to grading, not grading, but rating the account. Ling Dua Yangon, no, sounds horrendous. 607 weapons. Brain rot, okay, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically, more than enough weapons for Echo. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 plus a 4-pointer. We have -1 for Brand. We have +2 for effective 5/5. We have +5 for decent sub DPSs. -1 for Chacona. Now let's talk about map. For map, hundred, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. Okay, so we do have the base of 4 points. Let's see if we actually do true 100%. No, it's not for Jinjo. Bricked. So no bonus points. Black Shores. Black Shores, yes. Why do I keep clicking on the X? Raguna. Alright, nice. Nice. Nice, 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 yep, nice, nice, nice. Septimon, okay, nice. Etching Plains. Oh, okay. So with the exception of the Huanglong areas, I think the rest are 100%. Like true 100%. Okay, very nice. So plus another 3 for bonus points. Getting 60 viewer consistent. That's great. Thank you so much for your support as always. Okay. Nice. Nice. And nice. Can't track Huang Long, that's why skill issue. Ooh, look at that. 7.6. Very nice. So, whimpering weight 6 points. And let's take a look at your hologram. Hologram. Completed everything, which is very, very nice. Sentry construct 31 seconds. Everything else is around 2 minutes plus. I think this is good score for S3. Okay. Wow. Polbaka just doesn't care about fusion resistance. Fusion resistance? What's that? Completely ignores that shit. Alright, let me see. Polbaka. Smooth PC and PS5. And therefore, there's no need for you to have handicap. And here's your score reveal. 103. Well played, well done. And that is peak account. Very nice. Well done. While IMF sings, I'm gonna refill my water, so I'll be right back. Close to cinema? Yep, close to cinema. I have returned. Tip water, thank you for the water. You're going to retire as quickswap user. Your hand is getting old. It's fine. Do minimal quick swapping. You don't have to do gigas quick swapping to be good at the game. Sometimes minimal quick swapping is all you need. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, City Cat. But yeah, you don't need you don't need to do those giga quick swapping and insane quick swapping and all that. You just need to know how to not do brick swaps. And thank you for the water. Alright. So you did say you did say that you only play 1 to 3 rotations on where to start with quick swapping, right? I think ironically the best place to start with quick swapping is mono fusion. I'm not kidding, it's mono fusion. Why mono fusion? Because mono fusion has slow swapping and super quick swapping. Let me explain. So if let's say you don't know how to utilize Changli, you can actually just swap in between Lupa and Bren. For example, if you're only comfortable with swapping in between 2 characters, you could probably, for example, say swap in between Lupa and Bren. Which, so therefore you do something like Lupa, kill, and liberate like that, right? As she kicks the spear and you do this, as she plunges, swap to Bren, swap back to her, and swap to Bren again, and then swap back to her to cast this plunge. Let her do her thing, go to Bren, then you continue spin with Bren, and then go back to Lupa. Whoa, okay, well. And then after Bren comes in, do the anchor. Then you can swap to Changli after that and do the Changli's 1, 2, 3 rotation by yourself just like that. And that's perfectly fine as well. Nothing wrong with that. But that means that's your first step into mono fusion quick swapping. And then so you just repeat the process. That is one section of how you can handle mono fusion quick swapping. Ayo. Sentry! Sentry and its nonsense. But yeah, that's the idea, right? You can swap in between Lupa and Bren and you do just fine. Oh, look at that. Ow. Holy shit. But let's say you don't want to... Whose end state is still polbaka, because I'm explaining how to get into quick swap. Don't understand how the quick swapping works because you're afraid you will lose the outro skill buff. When you swap away, you lose outro skill buff. That's it. So you want to line up the outro nicely. Does that make sense? It's like piecing the pieces of the puzzle together so that their outro lines up nicely and it lands at their damage window. So another way you can approach this is you cast Changli's skill, right? And you cast Lupa. Then in between all of Lupa's attack, you can actually go to Changli. So go to Changli, cast a skill, go to Lupa, and then go back to Changli to cast a skill. And Lupa do her thing, go to Bren, liberate. And then spin, and Lupa again, then to Bren. And then so what this means is that you actually have... You actually come into Changli with two stacks of a forte, allowing you to actually do your liberation faster like that. and you're closer to a 30-second rotation. And then so you can do this again. Well, that's a bit break. But yeah, this is like the idea. You can kind of quick swap in between all of them like that. Review in slow mode, all good. And then boom, then back to Chun-Li, do another skill. Boom. And this is your pretty chill 30 seconds mono fusion quick swap rotation. Now of course there's the next level up, right? Which where the hell's my tune break? And then there's like the next level up, right? Where you can actually do it even faster. I'll show you the one that I do. Might not be entirely correct, but this is what I would do. Then so this is like where you're actually doing the Giga quick swapping already. I mean, not entirely Giga quick swapping, and Lupa fucking missed the attack, so the conjugal break over there. That was 32, close enough, close enough. And this is like how you can do your rotations. Alright. And there we go. Then you just continue looping just like this. Bro, Lupa, you were not supposed to get interrupted over there. Holy shit. So yeah, I'm making a bunch of micro adjustments here as well because quite a bunch of shit actually breaks. So this is like the next level is to make micro adjustments during your quick swapping. And this is what I like about mono fusion, because you can actually afford to make micro adjustments here and there. But yeah, that's just the general idea of quick swapping. And I guess another way you can try to go around doing this could be your favorite team, right? Quick swapping. You don't have to do insane quick swapping per se, but you can do something like, let's say for example you're building up Chisa's forte. So, oh my god, Sentry construct into another Sentry construct, absolutely fucking amazing. I would assume you know your 1, 2, 3 rotation for Aimer, so you know what, I will not go through the 1, 2, 3 rotation. Instead I'll just jump straight in. So whenever Aimer does is in her mech form, right, you can do 1, 2, at 3 she will fly up into the air. So right before you start her basic tree, like 1, 2, 3, you can actually swap so that your next character spawns on the ground. So see how my Chisa's on the ground. But if let's say that you are doing this a bit too slow, get parried, doing this a bit too slow, your Chisa's gonna spawn up in the air instead. So this is something to note when you're doing quick swap. It's like your next character that spawns in is going to be close to where you currently leave your character. Ow. Ow, ow. Can I dodge? I can't dodge. What the fuck, man? I got comboed. I can't dodge. Bruh. So yeah, one, like if let's say you do it on back on the ground, then she'll spawn on the ground. But if let's say you do it in the air, then you see how Chisa plunges. So if you could also like utilize yourself being in the air with Denia, for example, right? Because Denia, she can attack while you're in the air. So let's say you do your swaps a bit slowly. So let's say I do 1, 2, 3, then I realize, oh, I can swap here. You can actually use Denia's swap, more like Denia's skill. Oh my god! Hey, are you done? Like, see how I'm able to cast the skill of Denia in mid-air? That's another cool thing about Denia. So if let's say for Immerse, I'm also starting in air. Let me go with the Okay, so I'm in the air, right? You can actually cast Denia's ult in the air, and it sets her back onto the ground. So this is like some extra cool tech you can kind of do. Not saying that it works in every scenario, but it is just some additional cool knowledge you can do. And then, but then usually what I like to do is, for example, you know how with S1 Immerse you can charge at the start. So what I would do is, I charge at the start, swap over to Chisa and do her skill. And then after that she dashes forward, and during her scissors you can actually do something else in between. And you see how Chisa still launches her scissors forward. Yeah, in between you could maybe like cast, for example, Dania's skill, or maybe do just Immerse basic 1, 2, 3, or just even you can just transform into mech form. That's your, I guess, initial entry to quick swapping. So this is like the slow swapping. Scissors and like that. So it's just something very minimal. And then Chisa, when she does her enhanced skill, you can swap back to Immerse and do this. And then after that, you go back to Chisa, 1, 2, because this the chainsaw takes a while. So you can actually do a bit of swap in between as well. And Denia, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're confident, what you could do is okay, ow. What you can do is 1, 2, and then swap to something else, and then after that come back for 3 and 4. That's what you can do. So once again, 1, 2, Immerse, 3 and 4. Skill and skill. And after that you cast your Liberation, and you should have your Ultra ready. Of course, there's like the Giga swapping where they go like absolutely ballistic, right? 20 seconds opener, which I still haven't learned. I say I want to learn it, but I still haven't learned. So prick. But it's like it utilizes a lot more swaps in between. But yeah, those I think those are like just the initial starting quick swaps you can do. Don't gotta overload yourself with it. Cartesia is another one where you can do swap in between Chakona and Hero Rover. Also, I think this one would have been better because negative status. So like, only do that on Charlie, Brand, and Verena, it's good enough. So, utilizing the knowledge of how position affects the next spawn position, right? Which is also the reason why I cast Cartetia's skill. Then I throw down Chakona, because Chakona will end up punching right away. See? So because Cartetia was in the air, Chakona's gonna spawn in the air. That's how this quick swap works. And then so what you could do is in between Chakona's jump, you can swap to Rover S slash, Chakona jump again, Rover S slash, Chakona jump again, across and into Rover, liberate. And then because Rover's enhanced skill, you press on the skill once, he will auto cast the second part of his skill as you swap him out. So that sets up a really nice swap with him as well.
真柔，
于此展露，超蓝无数。
And then after that, for Cartesia's rotation, you can kind of just do a 1, 2, 3, and that's fine.
毁灭手敲死，风潮。
And then after that, you can just go back to Chikona and repeat the rotation again.
优美的回声，
1, 2, Chikona plunge,
前奏，
and then Rover 1, 2,
换潮，
and then after that,
一致，
skill, and watch how he summons the sword again, right? And then back to Cartesia,
他的眷顾，
and then back to Rover. Make sure that Rover auto triggers so you have 6 stacks, and just like that, you can do your kind of simple quick swap. It's not like telling you to do 10,000 swaps a minute, where you have to hit all your button clicks right away.
用到此，希望这个有用。
But I break. But try something pretty chill you can do in between all that. It's mostly just swapping in between Chikona and Era Rover. And let's say if you want to be a bit cheeky, there's this swap that you can do in between Moni and Linne that is utilized in IMUF 20-second Liberation Opener. So it's like there's this very so you know how when Moni, right? If she tries to go into the air and you swap away someone else, she'll just spawn on the ground next again. And so that's why people say you can't exactly swap with Moni. See? No matter how fast I do,
立场展开，
she's always gonna end up in the ground. But something that some people do for the cheeky 5 liberation is that they actually cast Linne's liberation in between all that. So we cast the skill. Okay, we cast the skill.
我
And then after that, we build Moni Forte. We let Moni fly up,
请收下吧，
go to Linne,
最后的千
Linne Liberation, and then as Moni flies up, you see, this thing just flows pretty decently nicely like
学长
that.，
结构复习，
Ah, where the fuck is my concerto?
小心驾驶，
But this is kind of like the idea of a pretty cheeky little quick swap you can do.
清除。真理
Yeah.
囿于边界，
So take it slow. You don't have to do giga quick swapping. Do minimal quick swapping. Just make sure that your rotations do not exceed 30 seconds. Because you, at the end of the day, the goal is to reach 4 liberation. As I mean, as a casual to maybe even like just mid-core player, your goal is to reach 4 liberation. Good enough. So a 30-second rotation, or maybe if you want to push it to 27, 28-second rotation, so that you have a bit of leeway to work with when, say for example, you get staggered by bosses. Then that's a very good amount of time allowance you get. So yeah, have fun with quick swapping. Have fun with quick swapping. I'm sure you'll be able to achieve it. Okay. Start practicing slowly, no problem. I mean, if you want to, you can also tune. You can have your account back also, but like if you want to, you can also like tune into the stream sometimes and watch how I play. And I guess you. Like I guess you see the kind of shit that I do. Motivated to try quickswap on mobile, then you try and turn to brick swap. No. I honestly, my opinion is that if you're trying to do quickswap on mobile, do minimal quickswap. Do minimal quickswapping. Minimal is the best place to start. Alright. Tokshi. Your whimpering wastes infinite torrents. Do you still need me to do that? Or is that for the next whimpering waste? Molding time? Yep, likely so. Shameless promo? Nah. Nice S6 Xiao video, but it's still not cultivate yet. You gotta reach the Void God realm before you can start using S6 Xiao. Yeah, because Tokshi, your whimpering waste is right here. Can't reach 6k, alright. So whimpering waste for this time round. Let's deal with all the whimpering waste requests before we move on fully to Matrix. Tokshi, send me your details. Think you know is good enough? Oh, never mind. I found it. Do your Viva after reset before your account review. Right. It's gonna be a very, very interesting score to look at, right? I'm gonna be like, this score looks familiar. Damn, I didn't know GW can do a very, very good whimpering waste score. Info still not deleted yet? Yep, apparently so. Okay. Whimpering waste. You wanted to hit 6k. No sui sui. Break. Not really. Just kidding. %13% more fusion damage. You see Fulova Cantarella? Yeah. Wonder why Fulova Cantarella is not being used. Is that Brick Lova Cantarella? I high key doubt so. No Frolova. Why no Frolova? Why? Why do you not like Frolova? What's wrong with Frolova? Fine then. If no Frolova, we can use Frolova forever unused in Whimpering Waste and Tower. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, it's fine then. What I will do instead is I will use Yuki and I will use Galbrena. Galbrena. Solo 3 enough for Cinema Tower? Yes. No. No. Do 2 floors solo. I mean you have an easy option, right? Solo floor 2. And then floor 4 just... Yeah, just solo floor 2. With your S3 You wanna keep the Lova Controller duo? Then do it after the review. Do it after the review.
花规律，记忆塑形
Bullseye.
塑形。
It's, you know, it's like the review is kind of like I gave you the answer sheet so you can prepare for it. You know, that's the idea.
下雪了，
I win. There's no winning in this one. Also, I forgot.
时机未过早。雪明，随我下坠吧，生灭尘。
What the? Why? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Endgame molding. Toxi. Requirements for +1 sub DPS. Their stats look like an acceptable DPS. That's for +1 sub DPS.
坐下，接光。
Oh, GG, I forgot fallacy.
安心交给我。
Oh my god, I forgot fallacy again.
演化规律，记忆塑形，不去的对手消散。
Yeah, Itachi. Why?
所守护的一切，安心交给我。现在想逃，太迟了。此事如初雪般短暂。
Oh my god.
雪明，退下吧，下去吧。发断，飘零，不必为我担忧。
Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Wow, those Vitrum dancers are toxic as shit, man.
演化规律，坐下。记忆塑形，旷日的幻影显现。我所见证的瞬间。 你早该逃的，来吧，奈落绝路。
Roll for your sub DPS to get +1. You remember you don't have sub DPS.
雪明，发断，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？书行炼狱之上。
Check pictures and screenshots.
绽放吧，
Why?
万物有灵，演化规律。记忆塑形，不去的对手消散。我所守护的一切。现在想逃，太迟了。来吧，该下雪了。
Gabrina's S1. S1 Gabrina means more damage. Pretty much what she does.
雪明，发断。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶，众生夙愿，尽求我身。就交给我吧，
How are you not dead yet?
晒足太阳吧，看演化规律。坐下。记忆塑形，旷日的幻影。
Got 2 Gabrina and 1 Tempus. I should check that SS. Alright, hang on. 1 second. I'm in the middle of whimpering waste after all.
你早该逃的，来吧。此事如初雪般短暂。雪明，发断。退下吧，下去吧，生灭尘。你的眼睛在看哪里？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。绽放吧，不痛不痛啦。演化规律，记
We'll run away now.
速行，我所铭记的。
GG.
来吧，奈落绝路，有始无终。飘离，雄花断。我下坠吧！生如朝露，死如秋叶。
Hey, the hell?
抒行炼狱之上。
I got scammed. Die. What the fuck is this I'm seeing? Why is AI saying that I am the Ling Yang Min? What do you mean? What is this shit? All because I did I had to build Ling Yang challenge? What the hell, man? Bruh? 100% legit, 100% fucking fake. 100% fucking fake. City Cat, you trying to besmirch my name is no. Dogon is not a Ling Yang Min. I know. You see, it does not mean him. y'all are fucking. I do not claim this energy. Fucking shit. Use Shopkeeper first half because you can miss 2% chance. Crit is fine. It's fine. You gotta believe in your heal key and use Verena instead. Hello, Zun.
寻此逆旅，再说，
藏风于主，
Too many miscrit? Nah.
足矣。且看此剑，势如破竹，
抓到这场狩猎。
Is the SP Shishamin? I will be happy. Yes, I will. But then I can't exactly call myself a Shishamin if I haven't used it in a long time.
灼神恶火，
与我为誓。
Why do we have one stinky little bugger here that's still alive?
条律，
What is this?
再说，
藏风于主，
How the hell is this still alive?
收下。风声，且看此剑。
I messed it up. Mean culture mean? Nah.
寻此逆旅，哼，再说，
藏风于主，一斩，足矣。剑，且看此剑。
Can I have you get a high score on Matrix?
恶魔已至，
Use Twitch points over in twitch.tv to sign up for me to mold your points. because there's a whole queue going on in Twitch at the moment.
宣告终约。皆于心知。再说，
藏风于主，大命已至，绝不待时。一心一血看此剑，势如破竹，
抓到！
剑尖律己，
想上敌我，不是地狱之门。起爆！恶之恶，
以我为誓。协心条律。
收割！
再说，
藏风于主，你的性命我收下了。呀，且看此剑，
逃不掉！
剑尖律
我来为你们送葬。起爆！灼人恶火！
宣告终约。皆于心知。不用再说。
藏风于主，一斩足矣。且看此剑，
恶魔已至，
律己，
愿我为你指令。
通往地狱之门。
起爆！
下地狱吧！
灼人恶火！
以示待朕。
以心为食。寻此逆旅。再说。
Okay. Very nice. Yeah, GG Tokshi. GG. Potato PC is dying. Oh no. Alright, next on the list. Next on the list of next time you save some transducer for me to roll on your echo, I'm gonna break your echo. Leave it to me, I will break your echo. Anyone here? Day? Remy? I'm not gonna do the full matrix just yet. I'll let my fingers rest first. Nice. Save 6 for me. Leave it to me to break. Ellison, Stabby, Gepple. Gepple, are you here? Okay, well, nobody here. Shikil it is. Alright. Send me your details. And let's go deal with the Mirror Snare hologram. Yep, DM me on Discord. Make sure you DM to the correct Dwargon. Gepper went to eat. I see. In the meantime, dinner, be right back. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Itachi. Make a calculator hit a mean after you learn a bit of quick Photoshop? Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Queue is long? Yes, queue is long. Oh, Gapple is back. Get ready, Gapple. You may be able to clear your shit next. Ah, yes, you just want to see me suffer in this one, don't you? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not suffering this shit. Corrected 6. Sisui might be a liability here. No, Lucilla is a liability here. Tata didn't cut it, the abandons a lot of characters do not build is fine. As long as we can clear with them is fine.
小心些，到我身后了。
Ah, yeah, ow. Let's retry that. I forgot he explodes at the start.
山水为饮，来吧。烟水流如丝。
No, do not grab me.
葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。死柄已现，须臾虚无，看破。劫不未完。
What the hell, bro? Bruh, rude as hell, man. Sisui, Linny, and Hyuki.
到我身后。
Nah, it's fine. We're gonna go Chisa. A little bit more survivability never goes wrong.
跳歌期。
Oh my god.
差点弄完一半了。万顷琉璃镜，一色水云星。越线，分裂进行。
Bruh.
刹那隐现。生命
So brick.
定，如此分财。风断幻线。现在想逃，太迟了。来吧，此事如初雪般短暂。飘零，等不及了。雪明，花断。生灭尘。
Anyway, this is not buffed, so I will not cast the charge out here.
炼狱之上，
Let's buff the next one properly. Hopefully this time round.
顺流而行。浮云若朝露，过眼其空明。
Hey, what the? Bro, Sisui! You're fucking concerto, man.
差点忘一手，这世间烟火。
Holy shit, bro. What happened to Sisui's concerto over there?
小心些，
Ay, yes, Sisui.
山水为饮，来吧。烟雨尽，跳歌期。葱茏烟渚外，
No Zani, so sad.
空蒙
That's
山雨
fine.
行。心影响。劫不未乱，离境继续。即刻送往末路。一定崩解。
Oh my god.
专心交给我。
Yeah, the first set of the first minute is kind of gross for this guy.
花断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？众生夙愿。
Right. On to the second one. Hopefully Sisui doesn't break this time round.
顺流而行。闲之眼，须臾展现。浮云若朝露，
And then it's gonna grab. It's gonna try grabbing. What happened to my... Don't you dare grab me. What happened to my Chisa out? What the hell?
你早该逃的，来吧，奈落绝路，有始无终。顾子，玄冥，这就是你的反抗，退下吧，花钻，哼，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？
Should be in time for my 14-second buff.
灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
Maybe. Doesn't look like it. But it's fine. Ow. Ow. Alright. Having to plunge with CC, man. Bro.
速差回正，一定崩解，空断幻线，
心交给我。来吧，此事如初雪般短暂。虚老下的事，总要消融。
Bruh. Can you stay still for 1 second?
虚无，看破。行动之前，还来得及。
What the fuck, bro? What is this shit?
碍事，
Holy hell, man.
来吧，
Alright,
顺流而行，呀！万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。越线，行动之前还来得及。杀即刻，
use Aimer to fly up and let him burn himself alive. That's the thing, right? If you
行动之前
if you never train yourself with trial by fire, you're never gonna win when it comes to things that actually matter.
有什么新花样呢？山水为引，周六在山青，浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。死心一
You
笑，
said that before already, careful. Like right when since
虚无，看破
Flash Shot got
刹那一现。
drip marketed. So yes, I remember. Yeah, you did tell me that they're similar.
你早该逃的。
Oh man, I thought Yuki was able to actually get herself immune during that timing.
玄冥，太慢了，花钻，生灭尘，哼，你早有觉悟，不是吗？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
一尘入幻，
Why are we floating upwards? Oh no, this attack is a bit bad.
万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。
Enjoy lurking GW.
刹那一尽，即刻送往末路，一定崩解。
就小心求饶的朋友，
这断筋呀！
现在想逃太迟了，该下雪了。时机未到。玄冥，起舞吧！花钻，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋夜。众生夙愿，
Oh yeah, I forgot to change account details, huh?
山水为饮，快而欲教不是，差点弄乱衣裳，慢了呀！呀，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行，死心影响。
This is a very nice break here. Get frozen.
奈落绝路，有始无终。
And die. Okay. Hello Johnny, how are you doing today? Alright, GG Shikil. Alright, Gapple. Time for your matrix. Check Discord. Check Discord. Okay. So let's take a look at Discord. This. Am I still streaming? Oh, bye bye guys. I'm not streaming anymore. Of course I'm still streaming. What do you mean? You're good? Had a yummy tonkatsu dinner? Ooh, sounds great. Why do you think kids like Zani? Then just learn. Learn how to Zani. What is this shit? I'm a Wuwa Calchero mean? Since when? Anyways, this is fake. Fake news. This is fake news. Fake news. You know why fake news? I do not particularly focus on Calchero and unique healer Calchero builds. Okay, maybe yes. You know what? Yes, I'm a healer Calchero main. Correct. You're correct. What the hell? Bruh, what the fuck, man? Niche main? I know, right? Such a niche main. Okay, which team do I need to mold again? Camellia is one of the guaranteed teams, right? You want me to 5k on Camellia? Probably need to be round 2, unless I'm using with Verena and Sanhua. Even then, I think it's still a bit difficult. Wow. This is a bit of a tall order, just saying. The text above chat. The text above chat. What is the text above chat? Where?
是碎汤不汤啦！光和转换，演化规律，切碎它们。
再速。
玄思要谢幕了。
Oh, whose account? It's, this is Top Sheet's account. Yes, this is clearly Top Sheet's account. Fucking missed the crit. How the hell did we miss the crit? Are we crit fishing? I don't know. Ask Apple. Are we?
晒一幅太阳吧。演化规律，切碎它们。
并且再速。
真无聊，消失吧。这个我
变量清除。万物显明本质。
Holy shit, bro. How many crits are we missing? You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
布置重构。弱点， 启明，
切碎他们，他们该退场了。走开！别想逃！
万物有灵，演化规律。
切碎他们！差不多该结束了。这个我
变量清除，群星。
Famous word? I know, right? There we go. Finally critting.
物质重构。物质重构，弱点，启明。
切碎他们！
物质重构。
Ow.
别想逃！
晒足太阳吧！
切碎他们！这个我擅长。真理，消失吧！
变量清除，万物显明本质。
Oh, I fricked this one. Amazing.
重构，
Well done, me. Well done.
物质重构，
切碎他们！别眨眼哦！
演化规律。不痛不痛啦！
切碎他们！
变量清除。
哎
群星追逐原野。
The control came back too fast.
物质重构。物质重构，弱点，启明。物质重构，
切碎他们！差不多该结束了。杰斯，该出场了。
演化规律。
条件已完备。
We could do 5 liberation. Where's my 5th liberation? Fucking shitter.
你的新猜想。
You know what? Let's save this score first. My fucking 5th liberation break. Because I break the rotation in between. X worse than homeless? Yes. Actually, no. Homeless is still the worst one of them all.
晒足太阳吧！
离远点！
演化规律。
切碎他们！
再速，
玄思要谢幕了。哦，这个我擅长。
变量清除，群星
Farting shitter is fucking shitter. Not farting.
物质重构。物质重构，
切碎他们！
演化规律。
谁准你靠谱？
万物有灵。
切碎他们！差不多该结束了。
变量清除，真理囿于边
I was slow again.
启明。
Having to dodge against the X and the Indian keeps missing the attacks on X.
弱点，启明。
切碎他们！他们该退场了。
演化规律。
再速，
晒足太阳吧！
切碎他们！这个我擅长。玄思要谢幕了。
变量清除，群星追逐原野。预判错
Oh my god. Get down here! What are you doing? Fucking X, bro.
切碎他们！
光和召唤。
并且
斩裂他！离远点！
不痛不痛啦！
切碎他！真无聊。
I think that was as good as a run can get against the X.
囿于边界。
Holy.
弱点，启明。物质重构，
Unless
切碎他们！
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
过客之后，
Alright,
我们
good
测算
enough.
着宇宙，你的心才
That was beautiful. Now we can use this. Whose legs? I don't know, Flaw. Whose legs? Abby, stop hacking. Abby's not even live. It's okay, Flaw. It's okay. We listen and we don't judge. Or more like we listen and we judge. We judge secretly. Oh my god. Verena got 倒。Alright, Gapple. There's your two teams. It's gonna be very hard to push 5k. We just don't have enough damage during the transition. So yeah, I think this is just as good as it gets. Just barely clearing one boss like that. Roll better echoes. No, honestly, just use those teams in round 2. Try crit damage for cause, but I can't fish. Of course. Of course I can fish. Really? Wrinkler the raisin sweeter the fruit. GG. Alright, Miko. Are you ready? I'm gonna clear my dailies first, then after that we can kinda experiment around with your... What was the team again? I'm Sui Sui and Dania, right? You only got 20 minutes, you got meeting coming up. It's okay, we can find a rotation within 20 minutes. You figure something out is fine. Mako, send it to me now. Send it to me now. We'll figure something out within 20 minutes. Trust. If it's 1, 2, 3, or if it's a little bit of quick swapping, we should be able to figure something out. You 1 minute? Sure. Alright. Now change it from endgame molding to Make call. Technically endgame molding, but not quite. Make tea in real life, enjoy making tea. Did I say how your new game? Lotus Falls? Yes, I did. You mean, Elden Ring gacha, but it's gacha, so it's gacha ring. I don't know. Mythical weapons are gonna be at a rate of 0.01% in loot boxes. And you gotta, to farm primo gems, you're gonna have to beat the boss 1,000 times. The boss is gonna drop 1 primo gems per kill. Not a gacha? Really? Okay, got it. Only cosmetics are gacha? Ah. Honestly, I think I'm quite excited to see what they're gonna do, right? If it's going to be something like Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, maybe I'll give it a try. I've yet to try Elden Ring, so it's gonna be an entire new experience, for sure. Your net in muds, you look a bit alright. Enjoy looking floor. Chance of getting good weapons 0.00. I would be break. Yeah, that's why I'll become the best player instead. No, not the best, but one of the best. I have to become good at the game. Alright, what was it? Imurf, Sui Sui, Dania. Are they even the correct stuff? It's fine. We don't need the correct stuff. We're just here to experiment. Hey, Team So Brick Imurf didn't even want to appear. Yeah, preset is fine. We're just experimenting with rotation anyways. The set is not going to change much. So first rotation, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, right, to see what's the issue first. Might just be maybe because the rotation too fast already. Oh wait, you have S3, right? Hang on, wrong rotation. Okay, around 5-3. So if I do a 1, 2, 3 rotation, what? Okay, we are ending on 3-5 already. So we have to do one charge up like that, and then so that we have enough time. I mean, for 1, 2, 3 rotation, yeah, that's fine. Let's just do one bit of charging up at the start.
宽恕我，放逐，光辉自此消失。基础造出，完成最后星辉福海，灼尽虚无。世界由我守护，目标进入。来吧，小家伙。
Oh my god.
下吧，流火，燃焚天地，机体限制解除，救世之刻。
Yeah, honestly, just warm up. So you transform to Imurf, right? And then do the basic into 4, and then to Sui, and cast a skill. What the fuck? Oh my god, sentry moving around too much really.
过眼即空。
But yeah, I think that should be fine. What the?
到我的回合了。
请您不要只是我。
你也试试。
I think that might just be sentry brick. I feel like sentry is the one that's bricking because sentry does move around a bit too much.
张起技术，射击指令确认。
Oi oi oi. Ai oi oi.
全新角力明日，光影模式展开。子夜，星海彻明。
Okay, then we cast skill. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
入会。
This way, skill. Yeah, see? If we hit properly,
空蒙山雨行。
just trying to get your AI to do shit.
请您不要
But this wait time is annoying to program. It's a nothing problem. It's all good. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, it's okay.
自此消失。
If you're just doing if you're just keen on doing 1, 2, 3, then this is fine, right? Like you just do Imurf basic.
自天而降，下吧。燃焚天地，
And then good enough already.
救世之刻，已至。
Yeah, like Imurf basic,
夜闲光，
and then after that the Sui. Make sure it actually hits, otherwise it's brick.
浮云
Then
若
can
朝
ya.
露，
Yeah,
过眼即空。
see, rotation figured out
到我
in
的回合了。
请您不要
in under 15 minutes.
甜蜜。
There we go. Okay, well, GG. Warm up is like 3 seconds faster if I do R into heavy and then L before second set of A. At the stat I do not. Are you talking about like the opener? Because in the opener I don't. You basic and then you liberate, then you do heavy. Eh? Basic, then you liberate, then you do heavy. Like you're saying you're doing this, then you do the liberation for warm up only. No. You don't want to cast this too early. You don't have don't need. Don't you don't need to do that.
机体构筑完成。
I mean, I guess it does charge up the whole thing, right?
夜中解吧。
But I
机体构筑
think what you can do
完成
instead is you let her stay in this form, then you do the charge up like this. Or if not, you can just stick to a very simple 1, 2, 3. So you purposely nerf your opener. Unless you're actually trying to do a 20-second opener.
机体构筑
Like if you're
完
trying to
成
do a 20-second opener, then things will be very, very different. Oh, 20-second opener. Okay, no, then that changes quite a bit of things. 20-second opener, then. Okay, 20-second. No, so that means your 20-second opener, right? In your second rotation, you're gonna have to do a bit more extra shit with Sui. That is how you can. That is how you kind of circumvent the 20-second opener stuff with Sui. Because so it's like, because your Sui after 20-second, you rotate back to Sui, right? You won't have enough, so you actually need to just rotate a little bit more Sui. Let me think how is 20-second gonna do. Limited by Sui design. Do a bit more attacks with Sui. So I think it's gonna look something like Yo, Greenie! Thank you for the raid. How have you been? How was your stream? Oh, thanks. Seems like you know what to do now, Miko. But yes, let's give Greenie a shout out. Welcome, raiders. What's your stream?
Think about this.
What's this? Is this charades?
Am I doing what Smokey does? You could just think about that. I can see there's a park ranger hat as well.
Very interesting. I have one for everyone. You're working on a story? Oh, working on a story. I see. Yeah, I have one for everyone. I mean, as long as they like tune into the stream, I kind of just like give them a shout out. I mean, if you want, I can give myself one as well. Sometimes you get weird shit, but usually mine is just echo rolling. This one. I remember this one. This one where I got glitched under the water. Yeah, I managed to glitch myself under. I managed to glitch myself underwater for a bit.
如何？栩栩如生。
My echo rolling worse than your gameplay? No, I think my echo rolling is still better than your gameplay, Sina. At least I do get 4 out of 5. You only do 3 liberation, so you're only doing 3 out of 5s. Okay, I mean, so I guess if you know what you... My take, honestly, is either you nerf yourself, right? You nerf your rotation, and you just stick to... I don't know, a scuff 1, 2, 3 rotation, or you can try working around your 20-second into 25-second loops. I think that's the best way forward. Do my own account review tomorrow? No, tomorrow will be I'll be attending Stone and Jules tournament as a guest. Alright, you can have your account back. Then Sunday I'll be reviewing Raid's account. In fact, you know what, Sina? When am I gonna do my account review? Never. No, I'm not. I'm not like participating in the tournament, right? I'm just attending there as a guest to Yep. That's about it. Like, I can pick my bricked examples, right? For example, I do know that my look is a huge brick.
あまたの願い
My look is a huge brick. But it's still a 4-5.
切口要干净，
It's still
否则
a
缝合时会麻
4-5.
烦。
I mean, it's still a -1, but it's still a 4-5. It's still better than hitting 3 out of 5 liberations. Suck on it, Sina. Suck on it. When do we get contacted for who? The Jewels and Stones tournament? That one you have to ask Stone. Because I'm just attending as a guest. I'm not doing much. Yes, the very same Jules. Julius. Until I say enough, no. Bro, I'm missing crit damage only on 2 equipped vehicles and just 1 for Yilin, 1 for Denya. But Denya still has 270. Sir. Should I talk about how many times you've bought the premium tuners for your account? Huh? You think that's a fair comparison? I don't know, Mancina. What the hell is your point? Sometimes I really don't understand what the fuck is going behind your brain, and your need to be such an asshole. My patience is wearing very thin. Okay? My patience is wearing very thin. Do not test me. Jules gonna lose his faith in humanity tomorrow when he sees your gameplay. GG. You have to raid and run. Alright, bye Greenie. You have a great day at work and thank you for the raid.
回天别来吧，奈落绝路，有始无终。退下吧，雪明，哼！八段生命尘，
Yeah, I still need to do voice weekly. Holy shit. So many things to do. Look at this. Look at chat. Look at this. Sina giving himself excuses now, right? Don't worry, there are people worse than me. People who buy full scam juicers, imagining the kind of wailing, can't compete. So why the fuck are you competing? Oh my god. Huh? Does competing give you a sense of superiority? Does competing give you a sense of achievement? You're saying you get humiliated, so you have that kind of humiliation kink, Sina? Damn. You don't have to force it on me. I'm not into that. Thanks a lot, Sina. No, I'm not into humiliation. I mean, I'm suffering for the content. Maybe you can call me a masochist. Fine, I'll take that. But I'm not into humiliation, alright? No. No, Sina, no.
小心些，命数将近。现在想逃，太迟了。来吧，此事如初雪般短暂。呀！时机未到。
Parade around your 100 and 310 Xing Xiao. Yeah, you're not the one. You're not the first one to do it. Chill is always parading around his fucking echoes. I swear. Chill.
动身吧，小心些，雪明，花断。
A rose found by Gao. GG. Brick. Never do it. Your echoes are brick. It's fine. You guys can go duke it out yourself. Okay. Echo rolling has some form of luck involved, and that's an unfortunate circumstance that I can never overcome. Like sure, roll when you roll enough, you will get like 4-5 and 5-5s. But holy shit, man! The amount of luck Chill has is actually just crazy. I'm responsible for competitive environment. My fault. Alright, time to remove the account scoring. No more account scoring. But next account review, no more account scoring. GG. Or you know what? Even better. Next account scoring, I score based on skills only and skills only. I don't care about echoes. That's not account review anymore. That's skill review. Even worse.
来吧。动身吧。小心些，到我身后了。
Tap on my competitive button. No, there's nothing competitive about echo rolling. I can tell you there's nothing competitive about echo rolling. Like, it's just as good as just if you're lucky, you get lucky. There's not much I can do about being lucky. And oh, Mako gotta go meeting. Alright, bye Mako. You have a good meeting. Either lucky or life is yucky, and yeah, no, my life has been exceptionally yucky this whole time. I've only been recently lucky in NTE, that's about it. But do you hear me going around saying Oh, look at that. I have A3 Zanko in 20 pools. Look at me, guys. A3 Zanko in 20 pools. Can't believe it. Wow. I have A3 Zanko in 20 pools.
いいですわ。
What the hell, man? No, I don't do that. I just post one picture and be like, alright, cool. Not really gonna flaunt it too much on stream or some shit. Like, it's cool, but what's that gonna achieve at the end of the day?
小心些，到我身后了。生灭尘。
Why is bro flexing Zanko pools not now? Because there's no reason for me to flex my Zanko pools.
来吧，
It's like, yeah, sure, but then what? Some people are gonna feel bad about it, and I mean, just like I don't want people to feel bad about it, so I don't flex my shit. Because I do know that, like, if you're super unlucky, like JW and I, and then you see some lucky shit happening, you just be like, all right, cool, all right.
花断。
And thank you for pulling Mars.
生灭尘。你早有觉悟，不是吗？
Not perceived as flexing. Nah. There's flexing and then there's malicious flexing, right? Flexing, I feel, is like fine, as long as you're not really like doing it to put down others or to make others feel bad about themselves. It's like flexing could be like, oh, look at my matrix score. I think it's a pretty good score. But there's malicious flexing. It's like, my matrix score is so good that you can never reach it no matter what you do. It's like one is just like, I'm proud of my achievement, and I'll be like, okay, well done. That is very, very nice. Versus, I'm proud of my achievement, but to make me feel better about myself, I'm gonna say all of you fucking suck. Now that one I absolutely abhor. Like, okay, your score is great, but you don't have to shit on everyone else for not having a good score. Like, come on. Next time we ban Gon's NT account, we summon session for Sin. I don't think it's gonna work that way, but sure. We can try banning my own NT account.
动身吧。
It's also like, for example, if let's say you do have a 5/5 echo, and then it's like, for example, oh, I have 10 5/5 echoes. Yeah, that's very nice. Versus saying, I have 10 5/5 echoes, but you can never roll the 10 5/5 echoes because you absolutely fucking suck at the game. No, it's not that I suck at the game. It's because my circumstance that I cannot control, and I fucking hate that I can't control that set of circumstance, but I have to live with this set of circumstance because my luck is absolutely fucking bricked. It's not like I can't improve my luck either. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You get the idea? There's a huge difference. Your matrix score is at least good. I mean, if you show it to the general public is gonna say, yeah, your matrix score is probably not bad, right? Even with sequence, they are probably gonna be like, yeah, well, big points. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the water.
暗示祭仙之眼，刹那影像，虚无，看破， 未乱，继续。先断之前，切口不是你们还来得及。想好了，别眨眼，所向接中法心。
Cantarella farming, yep.
所及，皆为
It's like it's not as if like I'm one of those Lua Lappers who don't put effort into farming, right? Like I do put effort into farming.
交给你了。
Like if let's say I actually don't put effort into echo farming, and you are saying, oh, you suck and you can't roll echoes. Fine. Fine. Because I'm actually slacking off on echoes, but it's not as if I'm not putting in efforts into trying to get better echoes. Finally, Cantarella farming. I've been trying to farm Cantarella. But I guess, for example, like the difference between the amount of effort I'm putting into alt account versus my main account is drastic, right? It's like you don't really see me farming for 4 cores that I need on my alt account. On my main account, you've seen me like doing that bunch of 4 cores farming, so that I can hopefully get better shit. But no, can't get better shit. There's also another level of just like, oh, discrediting someone's hard work just because they are unlucky, and it's like, it's very infuriating, like very, very infuriating. We all have shittest echo roll day. I have shittest echo rolls. I don't know what you call it. Week? Month? Holy shit, man! What else do I have that I still need to
和我一
change?
起看远方。
Echo farming. Change title? Yeah. Time to change it to a bit of echo farming. Need to farm better ones for it's like and then again this account is just brick this shit also. Ay. Let's farm more of this. Take pilgrimage to Kuro to Uwa servers and cleanse them with holy water. If that works, that would be amazing. Masochist echo farming. Alright. Well, time to do another bunch of echo farming today. Actually, wait, I don't want Xing Xiao. Oh my god, I can't fucking dodge this boss.
就是聆听回响，心里不可化为坟墓。終わりにする。神聖を授ける。入力，就陪你会儿呗。沉沦幻海，毒液吞没深渊，暗潮凶猛。还挺有趣。又有谁想沉入海中？ 覆灭。生命的消息，哀嚎，欢唱，让它往事如
Sometimes you need to get the day of it. Yeah, sometimes you just need to.
入力アドアストラ
But then and again, there also just like sometimes there's just nothing.
放轻松，有我呢，请收下吧。
Okay, thank you Johnny for tuning into the stream. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Cantarella. Hopefully you have a great sleep
生命
and see you again soon. Ow.
缠绕生死之间，即将到来的谁是谁？
Drink up. Yeah, I'll drink up right now.
この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ。入力。安静，还挺有趣。沉入无边幽海，乘坐。生命的交响，就这样聆听回响，让它往事如烟。罪の塵を告げる。指示を。无谓的噪音，一同干枯，缠绕生死之间，心里不可化为坟茔。終わりにする。アドアストラ。入力。就陪你会儿吧，别眨眼哦。请收下吧，海的呢喃。又有时沉溺了，枯叶了，覆灭，生命的交响。哼，晚哀嚎，欢
Shinran
唱
can heal himself? Yep, Shinran cannot heal himself. Shinran has healing bonus, but he cannot heal himself.
这是枯萎中的绽放。この身をもって誓いをなす。神聖を授ける。入力。破壊。永夜深渊。毒液吞没深渊。还挺有趣。又有谁
Am I getting a good
想
stream?
沉入海？
Not a bad stream today. No, I'm just farming echoes. More echoes to roll, hopefully.
聆听回响。
You're free for today.
让它
Wait, what were you doing?
往事如烟。終わりにする。星の歌よ。
New bench skin?
入力。
Bench skin?
放轻松，有我呢。真是你沉入
Lily can join because you're overworked. It's fine. Remember to take care of yourself and don't don't overwork yourself too much. Bench skin. What's this bench skin? Thank you for the watcher. Taking a while to load. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh, it's hacking me. GG, brick. What the fuck? What is this? Prozac is an anti-depression medication. GG. Actually, I think this feels AI. How many asteroids for this shit? Hyper bench? Really deep joke. I guess I do not understand this joke. I probably need this after seeing my Echo Rose. Not gonna lie.
即将到来的声音是否足够美丽生命的交响？哀嚎，欢唱。就这样落下。
Best place to advertise anti-depression. Yep. Oh, I see. Jingran farming, yes, Jingran farming. All that for 1 crit damage. And you think I can roll better than stone? I don't think so. Crit damage. Oh my god. Side farm Xingxiao? No, I think I'm just gonna stick my Xingxiao to 43311. Alright, good night, City Cat. Good morning to you, Capo. Here's someone in game say, take a seat and you see the bench, time to cry. I see. Well, I don't really see, but
又有谁想沉入海底？生命的交响，就这缠绕生死之间。这是
oh, I break this one. When am I gonna have a VTuber model? No idea. Not anytime too soon, probably. You hear something in the audio? I don't really hear anything in the audio.
就陪你会儿呗。哎，沉入无边幽海。只信你。
Maybe it's the OPS weird background sound.
跟着。
Weird background sound.
即将到来的是落除的生命的交响，一同干枯。 厉害，但是心里
Static.
化为粉末。
It's definitely not coming from my. It's definitely not coming from my mic. Okay, hang on. Let me. If I mute Wua, does that become fine? Wua just jank. Okay, let me see. Okay, I turn off Wuwa's master volume. Very staticky. Change audio settings in Windows. It's like I twisted the audio. Now it's fine. Is any stream break? Not now, Stevie. Hang on. Change audio settings in Windows, but okay, you know what I'm gonna do is it's fine now? Okay, I'm really confused. Output settings of speaker might be low on low bitrate format. Low bitrate format. But my bitrate is very high. And I honestly, what I did is I just muted the OBS. Actually, no, alright. Murderman, what I did, right? Oh, GG. I kind of just break everything. What I did, alright. Like when shit goes weird, what I do is what I did just now was I went to properties, I clicked off capture audio and redo this again. That's what I did. I didn't change any settings. Same as my mic audio, right? Whenever it kind of delays, I will change the mic from the microphone to something else. I don't know. I think it might be it actually might just be the OBS brick itself. Honestly, that's what I feel it's like every time. The OBS just happens to break something instead. But if that works, it means I have other setting problem. Allow programs to take control of audio settings feature turned on, which will make the problem come back. Then I have no idea what's taking control already. Or maybe no, I think just maybe just now, right? I was trying to download the Razer Synapse. Because the headphones, like the voice with my new headphones, sound muddled as shit. I think I'm slowly getting used to it. But yeah, having a new headset with the voice sounding muddled as shit is kind of not a very good listening experience. But yes, Debbie, what about Zenny's thing being bricked?
又有谁想沉入海中呢？深渊之底，
Headphones with microphone, yeah, it's a headset with my microphone.
生命的交响，
It's the Razer Black Shock.
就这样缠绕生死
He
之
lost his stream streak somehow. Brick. Kraken? Not Kraken.
完美
Right.
的注视
I think it's Black Shock.
枯萎中的绽放。
Aye. Let me search it again. Oh, was it Hyper Shock? Oh no, it was Black Shock. Yeah, it's Razer Black Shock. It's this one. It's this one. V2. Twitch bug tomorrow morning for you showed up that you were logged out of your account when you're still logged in. GG Twitch. Brick
終わりにす
Twitch.
るニューアドアスト破壊
Today morning. Oh.
安静些，请收下吧，海的呢
Regardless, Twitch is just brick then.
还挺有趣。天幕，即将到来的声音，是否生命的交响？一同哀嚎，欢唱，咏叹往日云烟。これが心。缠绕生死之间，心灵不可化为坟茔。終わりにする。神聖を授ける。
Hyperx next time.
入力。
I
就陪
could.
一会儿吧。游入深渊，毒液吞没深渊。
Yeah, I probably could try it next time.
又有谁想沉入海窒息，沉沦化覆灭？生命的交响，聆听回响。
Check Discord DM road step for preventing programs from adjusting audio settings and create crackling sounds again potentially. Good idea to prevent weird audio problems. Okay, thanks Butterman. I will check it out later. How old are those headphones? They are literally new. I just got them. Because my old pair, which is just the USB version of this one. This one is the audio jack version. My old one is USB version. And the USB version just sounded a lot nicer compared to the audio jack. I just got it today and I'm just using it because my old one, the USB one, the wires are fraying already. Yeah. Hello Monday, how are you doing today? Wow. Look at all this and that none of them are... None of them are crit damage. Cool. Jack connection is very sensitive. Can break audio even if there's a speck of dust in the wrong place. No, that's the thing, right? The music that I listen to is fine. Like earlier today, the music was just fine. The voice just sounds muddled as shit. It's somewhat better now, but I'm not too sure it's because I'm getting used to it or something changed along the way. Nothing like the crackling sounds. That I guess I don't know, man, because I actually do not hear the crackling sound on my end, which means it has to be OBS. Like, it has to be OBS. And I do know that OBS does some weird shit sometimes. But it could also be the software, or like the thing Murderman is talking about. Maybe some software clashes. Thank you for the water. Okay, bye Tokshi. Hopefully I fixed my problem. I hope so too. Venue tomorrow, you have 50-50 chance in this chat going to road trip with your boyfriend. Ah, have a wonderful road trip, Tokshi. Bruh, bruh. Every time I do the sip, I'm opening an old used jar from Pickles. It's a huge metal bottle. Still had the same issue with headphones. Maybe it's like it's just while overloading the PC. We plug the headphones on the PC, different port. And that fixed his audio issues. It's interesting. Is it USB? No, it's audio jack. The USB one had no issues. Front ports, I'm using the back ports. I tried plugging into the front port just now, but the front port did not accept the single port. So there's that, I guess. There's that. Back port enjoyer. I don't think so.
从干枯，生命的交响。无谓的噪音。即将到来的声音。
Analog connection can be tricky to use properly.
不可化为粉末。終わりにする。神聖を授ける。入力。放轻松，有我呢。沉沦幻海，沉入无边幽海。
Do you think the problem will be solved if I use the audio jack to USB adapter?
缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。これが心。
How many echoes? I don't know. Probably one echo row worth. Not really. Shame.
完美的土壤，生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，让它。
The jackpot is the problem. It could be. I'm actually not too sure if it's the because I have never used the jackpot before. Because I've always been using the USB port for my old headset.
吞没深渊。又有谁想沉入海？别还挺有趣。生命的交响。聆听回。
I haven't had sound problems since I started using USB ones. USB is superior. 10.
破除吧，心灵不可化为粉末。罪の治療を告げる。アド、アストラ。入力。就陪你会儿呗。游曳深渊，沉入无边幽海。还挺有趣。又有谁？重新遨游，生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱。嘘，安静些。但是，让它。
Just when near something obstructing sound waves, but that's because you do wireless most of the time. Yeah, but my previous headset, which is the same brand, in fact same model, it's just the USB version. It was working perfectly fine.
还挺有趣。 又有谁想天一起遨游吧？生命的交响，完美缠绕生死之间。
Jack was screwing up the sounds, even cutting out of nowhere.
就这样试试。
Just said to find a good spot to work in, but it didn't last long. Okay, well.
放轻松，有我呢。
Guess just avoid audio
沉
jacks.
入无边幽海，暗潮汹涌。还挺有趣。又有谁？别眨眼儿，复命。生命的交响。
Jacks have the problem with being too sensitive or something. Basically, they get obstructed by even little dust when connecting, or some micro damages to the jack itself. That's bricked. Giga brick.
完美的牵连，不可化为粉末。
終わりにする。神聖を授ける。入力。
就陪一会儿吧，沉沦幻海，请收下吧，海的呢喃。还挺有趣。又有谁想沉入海中？生命的交响，我缠绕生死之间。
2762. Time to pick up however many echoes there are here. Two 2776. Unless there's an echo limit. I don't think so, right? Sometimes it helps to clean it properly and dedusting the pot. Sometimes the damage can be permanent. Short circuit or something, crack surface. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, today is not the day. Today is definitely not the day. Well, every day is not the day. Every day is, honestly, echo rolling every day is not the day. Am I still streaming? Yes, I am. Do you skip Sin? No. Why do you want to skip Sin?
还有多远？即将到来的声音是否足够令人？这是枯萎中的绽放。
アド、アストラ。入力。
揉液深渊，毒液吞没深渊，暗潮汹涌。还挺有趣。覆灭。生命的交响，安好，欢畅，让它往事如烟。
この身をもって誓いをなす。入力。指示を。
You wanna save up your pools for Hyuki last reruns? That means you're already having second thoughts. And if you're already having second thoughts, then probably just means that you should just pull for Hyuki
胆子
first.
不小嘛。
Right? Because if you're having so many second thoughts, might as well just get Hyuki first. It shows that you want Hyuki.
聆听回响，牵连不可化为粉末。
終わりにする。
Like, think about it.
破除吧。即将到来的声音是否足够冷漠？安好，欢畅，让它往事如烟。
終わりにする。神聖を授ける。小入力。
就陪一会儿吧。哎， 请收下吧。
You mean her second rerun? On Hiyuki's second rerun?
又有谁想？还挺有成就。我生命的交响。
Oh, you mean... Wait, I don't understand. What?
我聆听回响。
No, who is this her are you referring to? Hiyuki?
这是枯萎中的绽放。
対の治療を告げる星の歌よ入力
放轻松。
Why am I discarding 4 cost crit rate for Run? His signature weapon is gonna give him 12% crit rate. The Echo set is giving him 20% crit rate as well.
爱的安抚。还挺有趣。浪花早已传来了你的讯息。
Yeah, 20%. And then after that, he's going to have crit rate, what do you call that? Crit rate stat bonus like Kartathia. So that's another 8%. No, he is using 44111. We do know that he is using 44111. That is for sure. So 37 plus 8 is already 45? Yeah, 45.
又有谁想沉入海中呢？生命的交响，缠绕生死之间。无谓的噪音，心里不可化为粉
So I
末。
mean, you could go with like
終わりにする
1 crit rate and 1
神
crit
聖の
damage.
嘘つける入力
毒液吞没深
But I think he
渊。
might be one of those guys who actually want to use with Shockkeeper instead. Oh my god.
沉溺吧，窒息吧，乘坐。即将到来的声音，是否足够生命的交响？聆听回响，一同干枯。完美的土壤。
45 plus 22 equals 77. Easy to get 100 without perfect rolling. That's also true.
莫除
But yeah, currently it's like I think the best team that you can actually use would be with Shockkeeper.
让它
He's also taking Yuno with him anyway, so in a sense he's just like
星の歌よ入力
就陪
replacing Augusta.
永夜深渊，请收下吧，海的呢喃，海的还挺有趣。又有谁想沉入海中淹没？生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱。
Alright, let's see what we can replace. Assuming, let's say we go with 1 crit rate. Okay. If we are going 1 crit rate, then we have to roll more on... what do we need to roll? Because if let's say we're actually going on 1
和
crit
我一
rate,
起看远方。
we need to be able to roll by 5 pieces. He can roll HP, he can also roll attack, and he can roll heavy. So if we are going crit rate, that means we need to go double crit on the pieces first, then after that we can look into 1 crit damage. Make sure to hit HP. We do not skip attack. After we hit 50k HP, HP becomes useless for him, and that is where attack will come into play, because the way how his kit work is okay. So when reading his kit during the main story, his kit is very, very weird. So imagine Kartetia, but instead of saying HP is nothing. So we do know that it scales up attack. So what he's doing is he's converting his HP into attack scaling, and the limit is 50k HP. So you want to hit a fine balance of 50k HP, and then after that you want to get more attack after that. Although more HP is not going to, unlike for Kartetia where you can just go for HP all the way, Jingran just caps out at 50k HP, which is kind of brick. Yeah, he's brick. What does his outscale? Everything he scales on is attack. It's just that he converts HP into attack. Does that make sense? I think you can think of it like Hu Tao if you have played Genshin. Do 1 attack 4 cost, 1 crit damage 4 cost. Ah, hell nah. The fuck? Will probably be useless in terms of buffing. No, that's why Shopkeeper works with him. Can use attack. Kinda scuffed. If we oversaturated on attack this way. Yeah, but it's like if you have nothing else, if you're capping on the crit rate already, then you will want to roll attack. But that's why you do want to go double crit damage on Jingran. No, I think the best way is to settle the 1 cost first. Check on his trial, what's his base HP? The trial version of him is actually using the proper Echo set, and he was already at 52k HP. I did not check the Echo set HP he has. .4 times 3 is enough to reach 50k? Really? Hang on, let me see. Let me see. What the hell? Where is it? He has 20. Okay, the Echo gives him 24k HP over there. $52,544 minus 24k. 24,223. Divided by 177 times 100. He has around 16k. 16k HP as space, right? Why not use Wuwatul? He's already there. Oh, he is? Okay. Okay, I guess they saved the Echo. Weapon also gives HP as well. Yes, his weapon gives HP. What is his weapon? No, thousandfold deliverance. Yeah, his weapon also gives HP. And with stat bonuses, he's at 28k HP. At base, at set bonus of 10% and at 1 cost HP flat. Weapon attack. Weapon gives attribute bonus. Unless you're talking about the secondary stat is HP, the passive skill is attribute bonus, crit damage, crit rate of specifically heavy. And this one is heavy ignore defense.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh yeah, Flirtadis one does give HP on the weapon passive itself as well. But yeah, no, his one does not. His one doesn't. It's all attribute damage bonus. I need to switch this one. Can I switch? Nope. Edit. Change this one to... and change this one to... this one. 1 cost, HP. 1 cost, HP. 1 cost, HP. This will be crit damage. This will be, let's say, crit rate, for example. Brain rot, 33%. This is without weapon. This is with weapon already. It's the weapon is counted. Yeah, so this is like with weapon stats. 47. We are already at 47.2. Yeah, this is without sub rows as well. Like, I haven't added this sub row here. So I need good 2 HP rows. Let's say that I have HP 6.4, HP 6.4, and HP 6.4 is 50k. So I need 6.4 times 3. What's that? 19.6. 19.6. So 9.4 and 9.4. I only need 2 9.4 HP rolls. Yeah, that's not counting flat HP. Young Bricker again. Yep. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. Doesn't he switch modes without needing energy? I think you still need 120% energy. In any case, always having energy is great. Focus on attack energy probably if he uses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll still need at least 1 to 2 energy rolls. So, okay, if I just low roll all the 6.3 crit rate. then I'll be at 98.5. But it is very easy to overcap as well. If let's say I roll 8.1 here, like that. Maybe I should prepare a crit damage piece as well. Just because I can. But yeah, I should roll 1 cost echoes first, which I do have 1 cost echoes. Alright, let's see. Second 4 cost last, that is also true. I do have one 9.4 here already. And I have another 9.4 here. But I do not have crit damage. This would be of effective for 5 piece. If only this rolled crit damage. I definitely will replace this piece for sure. Yeah, so I'll have to replace this piece and this piece. This one I'm keeping for now. Second one, I have flat HP. Yeah, flat HP and then flat attack. Hang on a minute. I want to see how fast the... Okay, wait. 2.7, right? This is... I'm already at 2.7. Wow. Yeah, I'm already at 2.7 without doing anything. In the leave the 1 cost in the middle and roll others, yeah, I should. So, I'm already at 2.7 without doing anything. So that means a very good Jingran build should be looking at around 3k attack. No fusion, so there's that. He is... How do I even put it? He also has his own fusion scaling based off HP. That is why he really needs to hit 50k HP. Like, if you don't hit 50k HP, he's bricked. Like, it's not like Kartheth, yeah, where if you don't hit 50k HP, you're losing out in terms of damage, but you're not completely bricked. If you don't hit that 50k HP, he's bricked. Like, for sure bricked as hell. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? Offset heavy and either attack or flat, yep. Long stream, yeah, long stream. Heavy is great. Can we get crit? Energy is also great. If we don't get crit on this one, we abandon ship. Yeah. I can skip crit rate if I get crit damage. Chances of me hitting crit damage here is already very, very, very low. I mean, sure, I can try and hope for crit damage. But, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Energy. No, I'm not feeling this one. Actually, I'm really not feeling this one. Never mind. Okay. Well, that changes quite a few things. Oh my god. I should do the opposite of what I'm thinking, yeah. Bruh. Alright, so this piece I'm gonna keep around and wait and see. If I can roll a high crit rate somewhere, then that's great. This one's definite this one's definite trash. This one's trash. I mean, this one is, yeah, I don't need that much HP. I don't need that much HP. This one also kind of trash. Yeah, keep it as spare for now. Then I'll have to farm this one cost. Well then. Time to do targeted farming. Colonel Puppet Fright. What else? Oh, there's the picket one also. The one that looks very weird. So we're back at the context of farming. Exactly. Thanks, Sina. Now I can proceed to build the perfect sing run, which will never happen. Why is my... oh my god. I also keep echoes like that because when I'm rolling for a build, I get another echo that will synergize with the spare one. Well, we shall see if we get the echo to actually synergize with it. You only delete echoes way later or when you're sure you won't be trying to fit it in or scam inducing. If you get some freebies or whatever. Okay, okay. Did I do my tested nest yet? Yeah, I did. I did it at the start of the stream. Yeah, honestly, the best case scenario is to always keep your double crits, right? So that in case you actually get something to be able to use with the echo set in the future.
完美的生命的交响，完美的土壤。
You leave some echoes without crit rate rolls. Like Aimer can have 3x 10.5 crits. If you try to skim, use a spare one for something good. Problem is tuners. I think that's mostly everyone's problem. That leaves you with very high crit rate even when intentionally missing a crit rate roll. Offset more offensive stats, like you did with Zani, for example. Well, that's assuming I can get my double crits.
即将到来的声音是否足够美？生命
With
的
how
交
my
响
Qingxiao echo rolls are, rolling double crit is even a luxury. Holy shit. Holy lag. What the fuck? Bro. What is wrong with this area? What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Just yapping out loud so you don't think you just reach me. I know when you're actually trying to help versus when you're actually trying to reach
即
me.
将到来的声音
I'm appreciating your help here, but okay. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on with the... Hello? Hello? Is RTX on? No, RTX is off. Alright. Well, yeah, see? RTX is off. What was that? No idea. I honestly have no idea. Static again? I think it's when my Wuwa is close to breaking, then static will appear.
生命的交响。
I guess you guys might just hear static again. Use those moments to break the system and roll my 5-5. I can't even do anything properly because I will be at like close to 0 frames. Destabilizing AI is cracking. It's weak now. Okay. I will roll a 5-5 in the next one.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？ 生命的交响，終わりにする。平気。
前方，若愿难求看云霞。轩游东高，无障难对月角。
Abandon healing, change it to regular pulls when I don't feel strongly about character. I think this account's identity is kind of shaping up to be S0R1 for quite a lot of things. So it does allow me to actually do a lot of testing, for example, like Qingxiao with Moni and Dania versus Qingxiao with Moni and Linne, for example.
即将到来的声音是否
So I think if anything, right, my healing account can be the account that gets the S6R5 waifu if I feel strongly ever about a character. Holy shit, what the f
生命的交响。
No feet fetish whatsoever. Honestly, my plan next is to try an S6 card that tier. Because she's very worth, like very worth it. It's just that I needed S6 Yuno so that I could get past the Whimpering Waste Break. And just so happened that Yuno's banner kept rerunning.
即将到来的声音是否生命的交响？ 女的就这样落下。
If I do crit damage on her, you disown me and report my Twitch account. I'll do both. I'll have a crit damage and a crit rate piece. So on days where I actually can't fucking crit fish, I'll use the crit rate. On days where I can crit fish, I'll use the crit damage. I know there are days where I can just completely not crit fish at all. And that is just break the cell. Just so happens. Yep, just so happens. Where's my bike going? Your Lotta feels like crit fishing with 85 crit rate. GG. You're glad your Aimer's sitting on 8255. You have the crit rate, but your crit damage is in the muds. Ow, ow. Just like Jinxie. I don't know, man. The last time where I tried Cinna's Jinxie, she just crit the whole way through. All her dragon pukes were crits. The other one that's 72265. Honestly, I think taking 72265 is just better. A better liberation bonus. It's fine. Just don't hit that 8%. Right? Just don't hit that 8% and you'll be fine. Do these guys not drop their shit? I haven't seen them drop. Tell you the crit fish. Nah, 92% crit rate is not bad. If let's say we are crit fishing at 70%, now that's pretty shit. Because at 70%, many things can go wrong.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？生命的交响。一同干枯。
8% can go wrong. Well, the only big damages you need to hit are the 4 big liberations, right? So you should be fine. That 8% not landing in the 4 liberations is low. It's never 0, but it's low. So I think at best you'll be restarting maybe like 1 time. I mean, the best case is you don't restart. On average you'll probably maybe restarting like one time every 3 IMF runs if you're unlucky like me. The worst case is you restart 4 times in a row. Why is my camera... Where's this one? Oh, they're right here.
生命的交响。抵达的前奏。
Worst case, yeah, worst case. Worst case, you restart 4 times in the same same matrix team.
Yep. 即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？生命的交响。
You hate RNG? No, you only hate RNG when it doesn't favor you. If it favors you, then you will love RNG, right? Why is this so brick? Bottom 10% 50-50. Right, now that I'm on my own account, maybe I could do the pool tracker. Hang on. Alright, here you go. bottom 31.5%. I guess it's not too bad for me. But my weapon luck, maybe I can relate. Bottom 8% and bottom 12%.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？生命的交响。
Top 9 in weapons, so that means your weapon luck is pretty good. That's great. Can't relate. Alright, alright. Need all luck for Sin. I think there's a bunch of people who is pulling for Sin. We'll have 72 when she arrives. Oh, you're very well prepared. Wow. Why did my bike? Need S6 for her. Are you going to do like 21% crit damage on all echo pieces just like you did with Aimus? That's your goal. Damn, okay. Forty pulls and a dream copy for your Hiyuki. A good dream. How did I end up all the way here? S6 Sin in 110 pool, but you get cancer. Do you take the deal? Hell no. My life is more valuable than S6 Sin. Besides, I can grind out an S6 Sin. You can't grind out a life. What the hell? The answer changes, however, if let's say I already have an existing cancer and I have no less than 3 months to live. Might as well. Then at that point it'll be might as well, because What's one more cancel gonna do? S16 in 6 single pools, but you get your PP offed. Do you take the deal? Hell no.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？哼哈哈！生命的交响。
As Now's famous words go, to live is to goon, and to goon is to live. That's right. Wise words by Now.
生命的交响。
So who am I gooning to?
即将到来的声音是否生命的交响？
Femrover.
就这样落下。
S6, you know? Not really. So, if I were to, if I were given two choices between Yuno and Brent, I would pick Yuno. S6 Spectral Rover, hell yeah. Very specific dimension, Brent. You know why? Because Brent Brent was very lucky. See? Too pity, Brent. And Brent is the other the other one that I used a lot until Kartetia came along. Wait, what? I have a standard chest that I didn't collect. Okay, that's cool.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？
I have to upload your full history soon.
生命的交响。就这样。
But why? Are you not able to upload on your end or something? So back in 3.3. Oh. Does it count that your top pool for non-feature or standard banners? Then I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't think people really care too much about standard banners unless you're F2P, because I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you, I don't really pull that much on the standard banner. 6 months limit. Older pools won't count. Yeah, there is. You do? Nice.
即将到来的声音，是否生命的交响？一同干枯。
You want Gao from your next standard temple because you're at 63. So you want to max out your Gao so that he can be converted into corals. You have to rage towards him when you lose 50-50. Not even pulling copies of standard 5 stars? Currently no. I'm planning to save until I have over like 600 plus standard pools before I actually pull on them.
生命的交响。即将到来的声音，是否足够美妙？生命的交响。
Why is this all the way back here? Sooner you max out standard, sooner you start profiting from corals even on standard banner. I think it's more like just bringing it forward. Which I mean is not wrong. Oh, this one is inside. Freebie sequence or tuners or whatever. Huh? But still says it's further below. Wait, what? Dynamic changes if when you're pulling for standard weapons. True, because standard weapons you don't really get that many corals. Yeah, okay, this is definitely within the...
"即将到来的声音，是否足？"
Which one was it? Oh, what's here? Man, this one's confusing. I actually don't know where this is. Gambling self doesn't let yourself have that much standard pool. Can you push back your account review? Yeah, sure. But how much later do you want to push it back to? Select your pick. Do you want to be all the way behind 1 week? Okay, place you here. Gabriela was on strike today. What do you mean? Didn't do BA4 and 5. GG. Even though you're doing dodge cancel. I mean, if you dodge twice too fast, then I think she will not do her dodge cancel properly.
还有多远？
You can't control it? Why can I not? I thought I could run up the stairs. What do you mean? Let me up! Let me go up!
一同甘苦。
Did they change something? I remember actually being able to go up there. How do you talk to me about a sponsorship opportunity? What's this sponsorship opportunity? Is it like the loot bar? What do we call those again? Loot bar or those kind of GG.net kind of sponsorship kind? You'd rather speak to me in DMs or email? Sure, you can send it to my email. This is
即将到来的声音，是否
That is my email.
生命的交响，一同甘苦。 让它往事如烟。終わりにする。アド、アストラ。入力。就陪你会儿吧。还挺有趣。别急嘛。
You got in, I can now delete for GG. Hope it's something legit. I don't think so. It's probably going to be I feel like it's going to be one of those top-up websites, which I'm like, I don't know, I feel a bit sus about those. It's like, yeah, they do provide discounts, but then it's like, I don't think Wua officially do those. No, it's nothing like those. Where am I in this one? Oh, have I made it past? Yeah, it did. Ruh. Have a read in my email? Cheers. Alright, thank you.
即将到来的声音，但是还有多远？无谓的噪音。
Well, that's all the stone pickets. How I became a fanboy? Hell no.
来，和我一起看远方。
Hell no. Oh, I didn't choose prediction result. Ah, I see. I remember. It was peak. Okay, did we get anything good today? I highly doubt so. Honestly, don't think so. We only got this, 2 of that, and nothing else. Amazing. Sting round break as usual? Yes. Hello, Bazilla. Wow. And 0 usable stat, huh? Okay, well, attack is not our main focus. So no. How about you? Maybe you give us something. What the hell, man? Alright, well, today's not a good day to roll Echo. Soon trust? I don't know. Doesn't feel like very soon. You sell your house and top up from my airstrike site. Don't do that. Don't do that.
就这样落下，还有多远？
Imagine not having 5-5. Don't need to imagine. We have people here who don't have 5-5s. Brick that shit, I tell ya. Alright, anyways, yeah, today's good enough farming session for today. Zero shit as usual, but it is what it is. I am probably going to just get this. Yeah. Red looks very tempting. Why? So that I can actually have a proper build. Like, holy shit. Build's not going well. Build's not going well. The game is being pretty shit. But it is what it is. Coral's in danger. It is what it is. Alright, anyways, today who should we raid today? I'll get there. Don't worry. Hopefully. Luckily we get some dry patch soon. I need tuners though, because this account is constantly pulling new characters, right? So I need to constantly get tuners. Honestly, I think that's the... So I think... Yeah, no. From here on out...
Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
Like, corals are very important for me to get... It's very important for me to get corals so that I can get the tuners. Unless I somehow get magically lucky building, so I can start saving for the next one. Otherwise, I don't think that's happening. That's probably just not happening. It drives in a break from the 3-week cycle. And just send those feet in. Alright. Alright, Sinner. Alright. What the hell? Arrow. Jian. No Jian. Jianxin. Wait, what? Oh, this is Kyacharo. This is Zhezhi. Okay, GG. This day at age, no one will judge me. Alright, Stone is live, Red is live, Juice is live. I think Juice will be going off soon. Asian Invasion's live. Meal. I think Asian Invasions we never really interact. Lol. Okay, Redstone. Null is... Oh yeah, Null's still live. Wow. I mean, sure. Jewel. Damn. Of all things to land on, we land on Null. The Wua Lapper, who is playing NTE at the moment. Agent is also streaming weirdly true. He goes for like 18 hours. Honestly, the stamina to go 18 hours is just insane to me. Like, holy shit. My longest that day was 10 hours and I was just like, alright, I can't take it anymore. I'm just gonna go off stream and fucking recover my social battery. So for him to be able to stream 18 hours is actually honestly just insane. Like, insane. Alright, anyways, thank you for tuning in to the stream. Hopefully you'll enjoyed it, and very big thank you to Sina for giving tips on the Jingran build. Hopefully we can get a good Jingran build and then after that, start working on Xingxiao again, and maybe go back to fix all our other builds. Holy shit! It does breaks, not 18 hours straight. I don't know, man. Okay, but yeah, tomorrow will be this tournament, so I'll see you guys there. Be attending as a guest. Sunday will be Raids account review. Yeah. You missed Jingran build? There's no build to talk about for Jingran, it's all bricked. Yes, Sunday, yes, special Sunday stream. So specifically, only specially this Sunday, I'll be streaming to review Raids account. Usually I wouldn't, but only this Sunday. But yeah, see you guys there. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again, and goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go raid now. Okay, bye-bye.